The time has come.
Okay, I think this thing's on. Let's see. Pull this out of the way. Hello. Happy Sunday, Eric. I'm hoping that we can finish up furnishing all the houses today. If not, I'll just get it done. But I miss playing with them. I'm like going on stream number 3 of setting up us in Copperdale. Anyways, how are you doing, friend? Did you have a good weekend? I guess, let's see. I was working in the kitchen a minute ago. I think I'm gonna keep moving. We need like a rug by the back door. Let's see. This is our outdoorsy couple, so it would definitely make sense to do like pet stuff. Oh, that's right, because Boss lives here too. Boss needs to eat. Hold up. Tuck this in here a little bit. I'm good. I'm good. My weekend was like every weekend, playing Sims, but also chores. Yeah, I get that. It's about the same here too. Hello, Puma. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. And Hen. Hi, Hen. Sorry I'm late. Homie, 2 minutes. We'll add it to your demerits. Nah, I'm playing. How was your weekend, Hen? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty low-key. The biggest thing, like, I guess the task that took the longest out of everything that I did this weekend, like chores and such, but updating my game yesterday took forever. Mostly just because I think the last time that I updated was like May. Demerits, how many for spanking? Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks. I was just saying I'm ready to start. I'm ready to hit play again with my Entangled Legacy. Holy. I can't live without the gallery as an on-builder. I get that. I get that. I mostly just have 2 save files right now. I have this Entangled one that I basically, it's was it the ultimate save file by Plumbob Kingdom? I'm just kind of editing and adjusting as I go, and then my forever save. So let's see. I use it for inspo all the time. Yeah. It was a little shocking because it's been, I think, a few weeks now that I've been playing offline. That when my my tray opened and I could see everybody's stuff. Oh yeah, this thing. I don't know. I haven't just been building just to build lately. Sometimes I miss that, but every time that I'm like building or furnishing something, I have like something particular in mind for like an existing story, if that makes sense. Anyways, okay, Boss lives here. We need a food bowl. That's what I was thinking. pet basket. Oh, so it's like for work almost. I mean, setting up can sometimes feel like work, trying to get in a grind. But I don't know. I guess I don't have the whims as much to just go build something. This is definitely a cat. Definitely a cat bowl. But on that thought, I was actually thinking that in my like forever save with my Cormier legacy and everything, I am now looking at like starting the 7th generation, and I have yet to do anything with Newcrest other than like plopping a restaurant down for like experimental footprints. So I was thinking of maybe doing a little like, I don't want to say project. I hate all of the different words because just like you said, I don't want it to feel like it's for work. I don't want it to become like a task rabbit thing, but I do need to do something with Newcrest. If anything, as a builder, you know, having not done anything with Newcrest kind of feels like blasphemy in a way. It's like, we put this here for you and you ignored it. I don't know if we needed this over here. Also, random thing, I went on like a CC and mod spree, and I don't know if you guys have ever come across what is it, Attic Window at Dawn? But I went knuckin' futs and like downloaded everything that they had. Just lots of like these cute like spilled over plants, little clutter, the mess in the corner. I thought that was so Maxine and her 3 boys. If they made Newcrest cuter, hey, I think Newcrest is cute. Newcrest actually reminds me of like where I'm from. I'm too particular about my townies. Let's see, right? It's also a great place just to grab a bunch of townies, place in your game. Yes. Who is it? I mean, there's a bunch of them, but like the first person that I think of when I'm just going to download a bunch of townies is usually, I think it's Sacra Leon. Leon. Yeah. Anyways. I still download Sims here and there. I probably should do a little gallery run at some point soon and just kind of like fill up my tray a little bit more. I do those like MC Command Center settings where it doesn't generate random Sims. It just pulls from like my library. And we're starting to get duplicates. We're starting to see the same faces. So we need to start adding people in. You know, I only care about the people I'm playing. Sacrileo makes great town ACC. Yep, for each pack and career who actually look unique and well made. So I just plopped them in my game. Exactly. You know what? Fair. I should do that. I agree. Newcrest is boring. It's empty. She's a blank canvas. She's ready to be filled in. It reminds me of where I'm from, and I'm in Africa. Oh, so it's that generic. All the shotgun homes and everything. Maybe this would look better over here. What? Why did it take the whole? Anyways. So yeah, it's ready to be filled in, but it isn't giving anything. I don't want a filler. Eric said, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Let's see. I'm just not like, I feel like I need something on this window. Hey Nick, happy Sunday, man. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Over on the YouTube side. That's too big. Something small. Something cute. Or I could do like the, should I do the two like that? Is that weird? It's a little too matchy-matchy, huh? Everything's starting to get a little too... Does that look weird? I don't think that looks too weird. I have questionable taste sometimes. I'll admit it, y'all. Clayton, it's not too big. I'm doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully, I can get some good progress done on the furniture. This is Maxine's little room that I did yesterday. I put a little like flower arranging table because I feel like she would eventually be, or like she would be into that. But like, honestly, I was thinking as I was like putting this room together, Maxine is a photographer and there's no like photography career. So I was also wondering if it would be cool to have like a dark room in the house. But then I was like, they're not exactly made of money. And I feel like having a dark room in your house would be really expensive. I think I'm going to put a rug underneath the table. And then I'm going to move into the living room. Stoned Sim. Hey, Chris. How you doing, man? I was hanging out with you and the gang for Serena's birthday this morning. I was lurking while I was trying to get stuff done. I think she's still going, actually. But yeah. Hope you had a good weekend. There's a fashion photography career, but it's fashion. I wish they had like landscape photography career. Yes, that would actually fit her perfectly. Since they're supposed to be the outdoorsy group. I keep coming to the rugs and I have these like CC Wendy Morrison rugs by Ice Cream for Breakfast, and I'm trying to just like refrain from using them because it's kind of like, I was gonna say it's kind of like crack for me. I've never done crack, but once you know, you start with one and then you just keep going. It's addicting. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, I think that's cute. Move on into here. I put a bar here, but I'm not... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I'm sold on it yet. So let's come over here in the living room. We can do a living room. Now, the living room's probably going to seem a little bit formal because, well, no. I think we're going to put a TV in. I think we're going to do it. I mean, you could just take photos and sell them, register as self-employed. Yeah, that's what we were doing with like during the day when Lyle, her husband, would go to work. He's a chef. So we would like go walk around town and take pictures and post them on Simstagram and sell our pictures. And then she had 3 boys. So you never done crack, get with it, Clay. Nah, crack is whack, man. So is meth. So are lots of things. Don't do drugs, kids. Just do the ones that are prescribed to you by your physician. Okay, let's see. I'm sure that there are new sofas that I've downloaded. So let's take a peek, a gander. Let's have a look. Okay, Whitney. I took some pictures this morning. There you go. Was it of fashion or was it of landscaping? Oh, look at this. This is cute. With a little, what do they call it? The paused book? Okay. So all the switches are just the swatches. That's cute. You know, you said that just as I was stabbing myself with a needle. Stop it. Oh, jeez. With your insulin. Diabetes. Your diabetes. These are really cute. It's funny, like thinking back to when I was a kid, my first like introduction, I guess, to someone with diabetes was my grandma. And I used to think it was so fun that she would let me like stick her with the insulin pen, which was so fun as a kid. But now as an adult, the idea of like being a nurse and having to do that every day, I'm like, no, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to stick anybody. I don't want to stick myself. Let's see. Do the right drugs. Totes Ozempic. She let you do that. Yeah. It was just a small little pen. What other... I don't think I'm missing anything. Birthday cake sofa? It's cute. Is it weird that I kind of like these too? That are right here? Let's see. They don't have to match. But it would be nice if they at least... It looks cozy. I don't like that it's not exactly centered, though. Maybe I can just... Yeah, that'll work. I still don't know what I'm going to do with all this space over here. I didn't even let the nurses do it when I was in a coma a few years. I woke up into... I mean, I was like 5 and 6, right? So like little. And I think the other reason why it was fun was because it was like scary, I guess. Like I was the one that was holding the needle instead of being the one terrified about getting poked. Now, why would this go up here? What? Why? Why is that a slot? I guess if I did like a vaulted ceiling type situation. What did you call me? Did I miss something? I think I'm gonna put a TV on here. It's calling to me. It just feels necessary. Those are computers. Hello. Let's see. Oh no, I don't think they have anything big. I did find this. Maybe this would work. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. To use this little trick, it has to be a tabletop TV. Just raise it up. All right. Now we're definitely going to switch these out. Oh my. My dog sees somebody, y'all. I don't know if y'all heard that. Anybody else have a dog at home that takes their security job very, very seriously? Don't underestimate poor people's ability to have massive TVs. I've seen it. True, that is a good point, actually. One of my friends that had like the biggest TV that I think I've ever seen put in a house. It was like 70, 80 something inch screen or whatever. They actually won it at a auction. So like it was a doctor's office that was closing down. And they just auctioned stuff off. And they got this like huge ass TV for like $85. US dollars. I don't know how that translates anywhere else, but it's like easily 10-15% of the original cost. I have two security guards. Little tiny dogs, massive borks. You have a kitty too, right? We got 2 cats, they don't give a shit, and the dog. Which, honestly, y'all, the fact that Charlie barks now, my dog Charlie barks now, is kind of crazy. Because he's so terrified of everything. I want to put this on the little shelf, but it keeps wanting to slot it on top the frickin' second floor. That's like 1,400 rands. That's a steal. See, it was cheap, and it's an auction, so you just play your cards right. Oh, I've got my setup locked in. Hey, babe. Cody's here. What do I do with the other half of the living room? I guess like a little sitting area? Because I did tuck away... I don't know if a bookshelf in here is going to make sense anymore. Maybe we'll make this like a closet. Just put a little door. I think I want to say it was Ox. They said one of my streams. They were like, yeah, if you have a little one tile, just throw a door on it and voila, it's a closet now. You could probably even do that little dimmadilly. That who's it, what's it? Got my dual monitors on, Clayton on one side and work on the other. That's so sweet. Supporting your man on both screens. He does. He helps me out, y'all. Let's see. A broom? No, I feel like this would be... A broom would be something that would be kind of tucked away. Maybe here under the stairs. God, I'm going to end up all over the place, y'all. So, thank God we're live, because people might get sick. I just start going through the catalog, and I'm like, oh, I'm looking for something in particular, and then I see something else, and I'm like, oh, I know where I'm going to put this. And then the thought train is completely derailed. Hey, boo. Let's see. I know there's a little thing. Where are you? You're in here. Let's see. Oop. There we go. I think that's about the right height. And then... All right, Maxine's probably got like little empty pots, maybe a bag of dirt or something tucked away in the closet that she kind of forgot about. We're just happy if we can remember to put the, the soccer uniforms in the in the laundry before Saturday comes. Snacks on the go, unruly pile. Okay. The manila folder. Let's see. Homemade meal, study bundle. Oh, there we go. Another good thing, I think, to put in a closet, which I believe I'm gonna have a closet upstairs, is like the holiday decorations. Like, I don't know about you guys, we keep our holiday decorations in the attic, but they don't really have one. They don't need one, honestly. I guess we need some kind of like, I guess like a coffee table. Hey Cass, how you doing? Day at the laundromat. Would one of the mods mind shouting out Cass and Reen for me, please? I told Cody I was gonna start putting him to work. Awesome, there we go. Thank you, Hen. How was your weekend, bestie? You at the laundromat? Did I already say that? Am I losing my mind? Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's a mixer. It's a phantom mixer. It's just floating in the middle of the air. It reminds me of, what is it? The what is it? The Brave Little Toaster movies? Yes, and I am feeling ill. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's the fucking worst. Oh no, what's wrong? I hope you start to feel better. Or at the very least, the laundromat's not as hectic. Disarranged seat. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so this is like the cozy lived-in home. Would it be cheesy for them to like leave their holiday tree up? Like, what if they're those people that like never take their Christmas tree down? I mean, at least one of our households has to be that way. There you go. Merry Christmas. In July. August. Damn, it's already August, y'all. Okay, this is cute. Just more space just to drop stuff down. LOL, she's technically also my boss, so I know she feels bad about it. I think I caught my sister's sinus infection. Hi, Astro. Happy Sunday, friend. How are you doing? Can somebody shout out Astro for me? She is the genius behind the Entangled legacy. I got a little command. What is it? The exclamation point Entangled with a link to the doc. In case anybody wants to try rotational or tandem type play. And needs a list, or I shouldn't say needs, likes a list of ideas. But how are you doing, Astro? Are you on vacay? Or holiday? Right now? I'm glad you could join us. I'm thinking, what would go right here? A bookshelf? Would it be weird to put a bookshelf just like in the middle of everything? Maybe I'll put the bookshelf over here. I'm doing good, yes. Feeling very relaxed and so glad to be here. Oh, I'm glad you're here too. I love this build so much. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. For our gourmands, our outdoorsy couple with the millions of kids. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Nice chill weekend. I finally got my game updated. The only thing I didn't do yet is groceries. And I didn't place an order yet either. So we're a little behind there. All right. All right. Not me trying to remember how to spell entangled because English is so difficult. English is unnecessarily difficult sometimes. I should try out that challenge because I struggle with rotational gameplay, but want to get into it. Do it! I definitely recommend starting on a residential rental because that just really helped me build the relationships up. Like, I didn't have any trouble with getting them all, like, tight because they lived practically together. I tried rotational once. Maybe it was because I was also working with like 3 other people on it. It kind of made me enjoy it as much. I feel that. I feel that. It started to get a little hectic or stressful. I don't know what to put in here. I guess I'll do a bookshelf like I was thinking. Let's see. I love Copperdale so much. Are all the couples moving there? Yes. Okay, so ads are starting. So let me just chill out. I just try to sit and chit chat during the ads so nobody misses anything. But yes, the couples are moving here. The idea is they didn't get their leases renewed. So we moved over to Copperdale for the kids to go to school. My plan is down the road to have the parents and maybe some of the kids move back to Tomarang, because I know my first generation, they need to, you know, if they started there, they need to end there. I can't do rotational. I can do randomtational. Just spin a wheel for every decision. Copperdale is so good. I agree. I think I hyper focus too much for rotational. Well, I feel that too. But that's also the beauty of like this type of legacy challenge. If you get hooked to one couple, you can just play them a little bit longer. You know what I mean? You make the rules. Yeah, I also think I either like one family or household more than the other, so I get disinterested once I switch. Are you gonna build on the waterfront lot at all? It's my absolute fave. The waterfront one. There's a waterfront one in Copperdale? I know they have that like vacation lot, and then they have the one, like they're all pretty much around the lake, right? Okay, ad run is over. See, I go through phases of who my fave is with this challenge. I feel that too. I also felt like it was really perfect as a stream series too, because we can kind of like, it kind of helped me like, because I'm kind of that way too, in that I find that I'll hyper focus a little too much, especially with a legacy type challenge. So like focusing on a certain couple for the week helped me. I also decided that Maxine is the type of person to not take her tree down. So here we go. I think we need... some type of like desk. But I was thinking school desks for the boys. So maybe I'll come up here and we'll work our way back down. Still working out the kinks as far as... No, let me not do that. I'm actually going to put a closet in there. Hold up. Yes, it's a small 20 by 15, I think. It's so beautiful your Sims can swim there. Really? Really? I do not play here in Copperdale enough. I just knew it was kind of suburban. I knew it had that cute, like, thrifty shop, and it's also where the high school is. That, and we mostly had, now that I'm thinking about it, we mostly had kids all around the same time-ish, because I switched couple by the week. Oh, look at this. Oh, I love that so much. But I want the one that's like dug into the wall. Is that this one? No. There you are. I've been wanting to do a shell challenge for my Plum and Gemini gens, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to update my game at the moment. No, that was my project yesterday. Hold on, y'all. Let me go grab a water. I just realized I sat down here and didn't grab a water. Okay. I have returned. Everyone, make sure you're hydrating. And if you're playing your game, make sure you save too. Yes, and the pier fairground. I love Copperdale. Yes! Oh, Han, thank you, friend. Thank you for the sub. Did I miss the celebration? Oh, I missed the celebration, didn't I? Not me late to my own party. Oh, this is cute too. Walk-in closet dresser shelf. I might end up getting a little distracted, you guys. I went CC shopping yesterday. Okay. This will be the boys' room. I need to fit, I guess, a bunk bed? I don't know. Should I give the 3 boys their own room? Maybe. You know what? They're all still young, though. CC Babcock. Wait, where is that from? CC Babcock. Why does that name ring a bell? I don't know. The plus side to this is that they all 3 can sleep here. But who's gonna have to climb? Wait, would this fit here in this little... I mean, they should still be able to get there, right? They can't get to the closet anymore. Wait, that could work. The nanny. Thank you. The associate that hates Niles. It's all coming back to me now. Somebody call Celine Dion. Archipelago run is the issue for me. Oh, right. The randomizer. His AP has an autosave function that the mod... Wait. The mod has to be updated, but when they updated the mod, they also added in a few more packs that are eligible for checks, and we aren't totally sure how that's going to play with my current save file. Oh. Ooh. There's a lot of uncertainty there, huh? It's running on the old mod, so I have to wait until the run is over until I can update. Okay. Well... At least there will be time. Wait, I just realized. Why is... Who approved this? I can't believe this is working. I just don't know if I want them all to share a bed. I kind of like the idea of them each having their own. So we could kind of like personalize different corners of the room for each of them as time goes on. I mean, they're all still young, so they're just, you know, all we really know about them is that they're redhead, they're hungry, and they all cry, and they have names. Ooh. Wait. This is cute. Oh, come on. Come on. So wait, this fits over here. And then I put the little... I guess it's supposed to go in the corner, huh? The placement of this thing is a little wonky. But it's so cute, Shuby, you ate. Shuby Sims. So wait, let me guess. Let me guess. That also slots. So I could put in a little like... Where is the study? Yeah. Yes, it has a slot. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Should I give him a lava lamp? You'll do the green one. Miley Cyrus, I heard she can. I really like those duvet covers. Me too. These are really cute. Now I just need some, like, I was gonna say junk. The clutter. Let me just skip past all the adult items. Jeez. Have something. Oh, this is cute. Hold on. The only thing is, where am I going to put a third bed? Should I just put another one? Like, I don't think it's going to fit, though. That's what she said. The corner bed now poses an awkward situation for the rest of the room. Let's move this over. I'm going to make a bed fit here. Because if Anne hath a will, Anne hath a way. I think that should fit. Anywho. Surfaces. Wait, is somebody in like a sleeper chair? No, I can't do that. I can't do that to one of the boys. That's terrible. But I also think you might deserve more than just a cot. There we go. So it will fit. Uh-huh. It will. It will. It will. If I fits, I sits. Speaking of which, I haven't heard of my cat yet, so maybe I should not say anything. LOL, maybe for the non-favorite. Well, if that's the case, then which one of the three boys is going to be Cinderella? You know what I mean? Oh, wait, the little bed. Oh, the little pet bed. My first pet's thing. That's cute. Hold on. We're doing that. Oh, the fire hydrants. Why have I never looked at this? This is cute. Maybe that one. Okay. So if it's a kid's room, I'm thinking, especially with three of them, I'm just going to put like a big rug in the center, and then anything else in the room is just going to like outline the perimeter. One, it'll be easier to play with, and two, I feel like that's how a kid's room actually would be, you know? Like I was thinking like maybe a fuzzy one, but three boys, that would quickly get, you know, gross. It would harden in certain corners. It'd be sticky with some questionable liquid, some questionable matter. I mean, they're not that old yet, but actually that makes it even scarier because they're not that old yet. We have no idea where it came from. Maybe the multiple rugs? Yeah, that's kind of cozy. Lord. Okay. Yeah. Should I do 3 desks? Like for them to do their homework? You know, I'm sitting here like, oh, I have too much space. I lied, because I pretty much need 3 of everything. This room will quickly fill. Let's see. I need kid furniture. Let's go to the kids. What is this? Supports children and toddlers. I mean, we're almost done with the toddler stage, so if we put a changing table, I think I'll put it out like in the hallway maybe, because we won't have it for long. Let them do homework at the dining table like regular people. Oh, good point, good point. Unless we have desk money. I knew when I was a kid, I actually preferred to do my homework on my bed. One, because it was comfortable to just kind of like lay down on my stomach after the day, but it was also quieter in my room. Okay. Change plans. You're going over here. Now, I just need a little nightstand for this guy. I used to do my homework at school the morning of. You like cutting it close, huh? No, my parents were very, I don't want to say strict, but raised us to be like diligent hard workers. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, this is great reputation wise, but like in the corporate world, being the diligent hard worker doesn't get you where you want to go necessarily. You just become the task rabbit that they just throw everything at. Where are my little nightstands at? Hello? Displays, accent tables? Okay. I need something cutesy. What is this? Oh. I bought Royalty and Legacy, y'all. It was finally on sale. Why is there a shopping cart? Wait. This is so cute. Wait. Maxine, your house is about to be so cozy, girlfriend. I don't know about this thing. I don't know if that quite fits. Let's see. Now we just need like curtains over here and just more stuff on top of this little like dresser thing. Is this a boat? I want to go touch the butt. The way I love the build buy of RNL, but I just can't see myself buying anything after Fairies came out. I feel ya. I feel ya. The main thing that I wanted with the Royalty and Legacy pack was honestly the world. I wanted my world map, my my worlds to be complete. It's really pretty. I find that a lot of the like build buy assets are recycled, or that might have just been what I was seeing everywhere, but I just think it should have been a game pack. So I wasn't paying the full price for it. There we go. That's cute. And now I doubt they're even going to really add any more worlds to the game. Not that I really want to continue purchasing things from EA at this point. I kind of see EA in the same light that I see Chick-fil-A. Go. I don't know if another rug is necessary though. Rugs are expensive, Clayton. But that's also the beauty of being in The Sims, right? Our house can have too many rugs and all of the windows can have curtains and now I guess they would share a dresser, yes? Touches the butt, but the doors and windows are so beautiful. Oh, that's true. I did see that. And the throne. I got royalty and legacy for all the African-inspired cast. The cast stuff. Oh, I forgot about that. All of the good cast stuff. But I also love Sims Medieval, so low-key, I like a lot of the gameplay with it, because it helps bring that to the game if I choose to. That's a very good point. The use of the word dynasty threw me off a little bit. Like, I get why they said dynasty, but it felt weird to me. I found Shirley Sims did a string override so that anywhere that it says dynasty in my game, it was replaced with legacy. I don't know. I feel like that just fits my vibe, my game's vibe a little bit better. It's a cute bookshelf, but like now I don't know what to do with all the space. I guess we could put one of these forts up. Kind of tuck it away here in the corner. Curtains on all the windows. Class. I'm using my refusal to buy any more EA products as permission to download all the CC I want. I feel that. I feel that. For the longest time, I was trying to tell myself, don't exceed this much in your mods folder just so it doesn't get out of hand. And I've thrown caution to the wind, I fear. Ooh, wait, is this a beanbag? Oh, it's a beanbag chair. Cute. Now it just needs a little something to go along with it. This is so little. Look at that. Oh. Actually, it's the boys' room. So we need... I haven't put in a dresser yet, huh? Oh, Clayton. There we go. Yeah, Dynasty feels more fancy. Don't get me wrong. A Dynasty can apply to many, many things, right? But for some reason, when you say the word Dynasty to me, I instantly think of Mulan. Because I think that was one of the first places in my life that someone, or I had heard the word Dynasty used. You don't meet a girl like that every Dynasty. Don't sit in one of those if you're over 30. Yeah, don't do it. I mean, honestly, it's a comfortable sit. You can get down there. It'll be great until you have to, get up. Wait, who does that mod that overrides the word Dynasty? I gotta check that out. Shirley Sims. If you send me a message in Discord, I might also have it in my history somewhere. I could hit you up afterwards. But yeah. Mulan, interesting. I went to 80 soaps. You don't meet a girl like that every time. Exactly. That was like the first time I remember being, I guess, exposed. Is exposed the word? I actually think we can give this space back to the bathroom. Because, yes, it's 3 boys, but they really don't need that much space. Let's see. Okay, so you walk in the bathroom, shower straight ahead. I guess maybe toilet sink. Ooh, this song is dramatic. What is this? Is my audio okay? Can y'all hear everything? I once again trust that y'all will tell me if something sounds awful. Maybe another sink, and then like I'll put a shelf in the corner. I just felt like mom deserves more bathroom. I'm always looking out for mom. Especially Maxine, my girl. Yes, I can hear. Dressers. Okay. Maybe the chest of drawers? Actually, let's move this over, and I'm going to put a plant by the window. Because mom puts a plant by every window. Decorations. I can hear every vocal fry. Out of here. Not you calling out my fag scent. Can I say that? Am I going to get in trouble with YouTube for saying that? I guess we'll find out. It's a joke, y'all. Wait, what is on this? Okay, no. This has like a tote bag and a beret. I don't know about triplet boys. Okay, let's see. No, my favorite plant. Is that too much? I feel like it's a little big. There we go. Okay. Make sure to like the stream. Oh, thank you, Eric. Please, the British can't even say the word cigarette on YouTube. They're too strict. YouTube is pretty strict. From what I understand, though, TikTok is even more strict. So I've just kind of avoided TikTok for the time being. All right, ad break starting. Have a sip of water. Save your game. Is anybody else simming with me? I was talking about Anne Hathaway a minute ago. I feel like she's been in a bunch of things this year. It's been like, I think 30 days and I've already seen two new movies with her in it. We went and saw the Odyssey, and then we watched The Devil Wears Prada 2, which, I mean, it was cute. I don't know if you guys have seen The Devil Wears Prada 2 yet. It kind of felt like more of a, I don't know. I don't want to say thrown together, but it was more like written for the existing fans. I don't feel like they're really going to go anywhere with that. Devil Wears Prada 2 was kind of sad for me. You see, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, it wasn't. What is the word I'm looking for? It didn't really go anywhere. Like, I feel like it was just kind of trying to apply the same characters in like a more modern telling. But it also could be that, you know, I'm just surrounded by content creation and talking, that like watching it at that level was just kind of a snoozer. Maybe this would make more sense in the corner, but can they get to it? IDK, my BFF Jill. I have my game booting up while I'm at the laundromat. Ad runs over. Okay. If I'm feeling paranoid, I'll save my progress to my gallery on the library like every so often. Oh yeah, up here. That is a fantastic practice. Because I swear the majority of times that my game has crashed was hitting save, especially in build mode. But also, like, my first like 400 hours of playing this game was literally only in build mode. So anyways. Build a laundromat at the laundromat. Or build that laundromat and improve upon it. I don't know. Play a bit at home with my solo file. I have a video to edit, but I'm not feeling well, so I want to play for fun today. Yeah. Editing is work. Don't do that when you're not feeling good. Have a rest. There we go. So we know that this household isn't necessarily made of money. However, they're going to have plants everywhere. So let's just say that, like, Maxine is that... she's that lady at the, like, home improvement store that, like, sneaks clippings of all the plants. No, I don't like this right here. Isn't there a backpack? That like sits on the... yeah. Oh, this is cute. It's very... I don't know. It gives me like indie hipster vibes. I found this at the thrift store. Oh, the dog. That's cute. Actually, wait. I know this is their room. However, I feel like their backpacks would just be thrown at the door. Where did they go? Hello? Oh. I don't know why I was thinking that was going to work, but whatever. mean, I play for fun when I record too, but it's nice to not have to yap while my throat hurts. Not exactly. It's like, yeah, I love to yap too and record and make content, but ultimately at the end of the day, what really pulled me into The Sims was how like meditative it can be. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a little moment with yourself and your little doll houses and my little babies. And then even furthermore in The Sims 4, they don't break the fourth wall. So you can kind of just detach and just have fun. Break people up, make divorces, kill Vlad, build a fence around the pool, make your evil boss in the game and do horrendous things. Set the werewolves on them. Or play with a household and just love your little family gameplay where everything is honky-dory. I don't know why I put a towel on the wall. The way I always want to do that, but then I get into Cass and forget. What? Who even does that? Not me. That's stealing, you guys. Don't do Kill. He's on the woohoo list. I mean, after a slight makeover. Slight makeover. Well, just a slight. Who's honky dory? Hey Kev, how you doing? Hope you had a good weekend, man. Ooh, can somebody shout out Kev? Kev is a fantastic builder. And Simmer. Another fun, safe, queer space out cheer. Oh wait, I forget about the mudroom stuff. Why do I always forget about the mudroom stuff? Maybe just something like cutesy for the wall. You too. Thank you. Thank you. I sometimes feel cheesy putting these up everywhere, these little like frames, but we do have a bunch of pictures. And I feel like it also makes sense because Mom's a photographer, right? She takes her Kodak down to the Walgreens and gets her pictures developed once a week. The cashier is ready for her every week. Do y'all remember that? Am I showing my age? That like you would go on vacation with like a disposable camera and take all kinds of pictures, and then you get home and then just have to wait. Like bring it to the drugstore and just wait for them to develop the pictures. And then pin them on your corkboard when you get home. In fact, I remember my sister would want to bring them to school, the little like developed pictures, but she was so scared about the fingerprints on it that she would put it in a Ziploc bag and like show all her friends. Which is, I guess, completely different from the way that things are nowadays. Now I just hold my phone at you. I'm like, look at it. Do not swipe right or left. Just look. Do not touch. What? Oh, hold on. Some of these are class calendars. Can't be using those. Oh, light switch. Oh, if there wasn't something ever so Maxine, the most Maxine thing there ever was. This is so cute. Are they like little presses? Like flower presses? Oh, attic window at dawn. 8. I think it's a little high. Hold on. Should we do one bigger and then 2 smaller ones? Is that 2 Mickey Mouse, like on the side? No, I don't think so. I think that's cute. Kodak. I haven't heard that name in years. We had a 1-hour photo. It was fat. I feel old. One year I went to camp and didn't take a bunch of pictures, so I used the rest of the film to take pictures of the cabin beds. Oh no! You should have went outside taking pictures of things outside. Why can't people swipe, Clayton? Because I post content from my phone and you're not allowed to see the spoilers. If someone told me not to swipe left, I'd probably do it. Same. Put that in the hidden part of your photos. True. Okay, true. Right. But like, I don't know. Maybe you're just showing a picture of something from like an event that you went to your mom, and if she swipes to the left, she'll see like, I don't know, a meme about, I don't know, what's something that you would want to have to explain a joke, a meme about fisting or something. You know what I mean? Don't swipe left. I don't want to have to explain this to you. I don't want to have to explain that joke. 2 bigger and 1 bigger. Like that. The penis meme. My mom thought the bed pics were hilarious. It's like, here's where I slept. That's cute. Are these stickers? No, that's artwork. I feel like this would belong on the fridge. But will it be in the way if I put it? Oh, it's not going to work. It's a wall decoration. Maybe this would go up here. By them. In this little, like, corner. Oh, I just realized this thing is 2D. It's a little too 2D. It's going to the bin, to the recycling bin when I'm done. Where is this from? I say that and watch. It's probably part of some like merged file. Attic window at dawn. Girlfriend, I don't like this. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Oh, this clutter eats though. Their house is gonna look so lived in. I'm so excited. OMG, not fisting. Why not fisting? Because even though there are drag queens on TV that will explain tattoos, I don't want to have to explain a fisting meme to my parentals. Also, the way these comments are going to be on a YouTube later and people are going to read. Well, I was a little undiagnosed autistic person, okay? Do you still have the photos? Can we see them? On the whiteboard? Why is there a bra on it? This is a very this is a very niche item, friends. What kind of, like, are there other swatches of this? Okay, it's the same stickers. So like, who would own this? I don't think anybody in this house would own this. It's got an alien poster, a little sticker of a kitty. It's got a peace sign with a rainbow hand. A bra. A pig flying. I'm obsessed with this item. I feel like there's a person tied to it. There's a sim personality tied to this. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I just had an idea. Let me just put this on a little wall piece real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna make a sim, and that's gonna be the mood board. Now, back to our house. Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually move this over here. I thought it'd be cute to have like the little science table, so like while Dad's cooking, one of the boys could be working on their science stuff. But I think it would also make more sense to have like that pantry thing. Like maybe I'll get rid of these windows in the house. And instead, LOL, well, you say that like I have any shame. I'm gonna have to create an alter ego or something on people so people think I'm nice. You are nice. You're just not feeling well. You're just not feeling well is all. Because you're not being mean, but I get it. When I feel sick, I don't feel like I'm nice at all either, even if I'm not being mean. There, not everyone can handle the heat. It's a good piece of CC. Thank you. Oh, that belongs in Michaela and Clara's house. That'd be a great cast video. Maybe. But the other thing that I was also kind of thinking is maybe we could do it on stream, maybe, because Elizabeth and my lesbian couple that's divorced was supposed to have an affair, and that character hasn't really surfaced yet. So maybe I'll use that as my mood board for the affair. For the affair. For the other woman. All right, y'all. Remember how I said the catalog always gets me turned around? Where was I? I was in the boys' room, wasn't I? Okay. It doesn't have to be perfectly cluttered. We can kind of add things as we go. They're still young. Let's grab the curtains. OMG, hot lesbian character cast video. Let's see. It's the boys' room, right? We don't have to necessarily spend an arm and a leg. Oh, come on, work with me here. Work with me. There. Let's see. Okay, I'm done. I put my laptop down. Oh, so you're done with your your homework, if you will. Work on a Sunday is a sin. You should work harder. Me, I'm gonna finish the specific room. Also me, gets distracted by putting clutter in every other room. I blame the catalog. I really do. Because I'll be sitting here looking through clutter. I'm like, oh, I need something cute to put on top of here. And then I run into 86 things that go in other places of the house. You know, out of all the things that I downloaded yesterday, I really should have downloaded some blinds. Let me write that down. Hold on. I need blinds. And I need like thin blinds. Let's see. Small mini blinds. I guess we could just do... I was going to say regular degula, but what does that even mean? What does regular degula even mean? Too big. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm not supposed to say that. I just got so excited I couldn't help it. But same. Was it the fisting talk? The fisting talk is what helped me focus. Okay. Okay. I guess nobody pays closer attention than a puppet. That tracks. See, like, they have these. These don't ever, like, I don't know. It's not what I wanted. It's also the boys' room, so I feel like it would be, like, torn in a couple spots. Let's see. No. I think that looks fine. It'll be all right. And actually, take it a step further. I'll do like the kid activities up here by their room. That tracks. What the fuck, Clayton Puppet? Sam, hello. So glad I remembered there was a Sunday stream. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Having a good Sunday? Oh, did I forget to post? I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Oh, and I even had it queued up. I'm terrible.
The time has come.
I swear, some things just always slip my mind, I guess. I started off just on YouTube, you guys. And if anyone hasn't done anything on YouTube, YouTube is entirely a prep work thing. Everything is set up and scheduled ahead of time. And stream is like, right now, live, I need to remember. thing just sitting there waiting for the post. Literally me anytime I write something. Only an hour and a half in. Could have been worse. True. True. Oh, I always forget about this thing. Let's put her. Let's put her in here. I need like 12 iterations of this for different window types and different heights, so I can use it in every damn one. Let's see. The time has got, I remember that. Let's see. Been there, done that. I'm falling asleep at the laundromat. Oh no! Actually, is it just kind of quiet in there? Because I could imagine the humming of the machines like lulling me to sleep. Oh wow. That fits. Wow. Hold on. Oh, it's a cute little space. Okay. I've been doing the white carpet ceilings. Even though I personally don't like popcorn ceilings, they're very popular. So, and I feel like their house would have popcorn ceilings. Okay, this activities room, I'm gonna kind of, I don't want to say leave it, but I'm gonna kind of leave room for growth, because I also don't know what kind of other things the brothers are gonna get into. Like our heir, who's supposed to be Alexander, is supposed to basically be like junior. So he's going to take after dad and like want to be a chef and cook and a handyman, that type. So then I'm like, what about the other two? I don't know what they're going to get into yet. We might have a piano up here at one point. Who knows? Guess we can move on into mom and dad's room. So I'm hearing you're going to be doing more CC shopping. Yes. Yes. It's like shopping for Sims packs, but everything's free. And if it's not free, well, I search for alternatives first. Now, in fairness, there are some CC creators and some CC items that just no alternate can compare. I don't know what is the deal with this window situation. Okay, and I can adjust it. So maybe they'll just all be spread out a little bit better, maybe. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. It's unwell sleepy. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. And if it's not free, you find it a place where it is free. Wink, wink. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm learning about different websites. We're getting there. Wink, wink. That's stealing, and I can't condone it in public. Well, a lot of times, CC items. Oh, there we go. Ad break. Let's go ahead and do a save. Everybody hydrate. A lot of CC items are actually just repurposed or like remeshed. I don't know what the word is. Like existing things in the game. Like they take an existing thing in the game and alter it It's very like few that I find where people like are truly building something from the ground up. But I also get like, if I'm going to make something and I want it to function like a DJ booth, for example, then I'm just going to alter the DJ booth. So the Sims can still use it the way that it's intended. I also, apparently there is a mod for curtains. Like, I don't know what rock I've been under for the past few years, but there's apparently a mod for the curtain snapping. Also, random thing while I'm talking about CC and mod shopping, the K-Hippie terrain thing has finally been updated. I don't know what rock I've been under, but like the last time I tried it, it wasn't working well with DX11. But now it's working, and I'm obsessed. Some creators do perma paywall stuff, and that's against the terms of service, but EA can't really enforce their own rules because they're breaking their own terms of service with the stupid marketplace. So, you know. Ay. That's true. Because at the end of the day, it's all video games. The terrain thing. Oh, so, hold on. I literally downloaded this yesterday, and I know I have it handy. There you are. This one I knew I had handy. The mod for the curtains is so good. I used to use it. Okay, Hippie is great. Yes! No, but why are you right? I'll have to go dig up that curtain mod. But anyways. I think mom's room. Let's start with the bed. Let's start with the basics, Clayton. Lyle's easygoing, right? He's just going to let Maxine pick. Ooh. This is very, what is it? Dembell? That neighborhood in, I don't know if that's their vibe. Is this just on the floor? Is that, maybe it's a pairing. Maybe it pairs with something else. Not a pull-out couch. I actually really love that. Okay. We're not going to use this. I feel like a canopy bed would fit her. Or do I just love canopy beds? Yes. Oh, perfect. They found this bed on Craigslist. Then Maxine put some new covers on it. We have this cute little plant holder. They picked this one up on the side of the road. Why is it so big, though? Hold on. Maybe this will go over here. A what couch? Wait, I say at this point, if it's permanent paywall, all bets are off. If you find it free somewhere, no, you didn't. Download it anyway. Exactly. Exactly. I'm from the LimeWire generation. Some of the creators are charging stupid amounts for access to their perma paywall shit. True. True, because I can see both sides of that, right? Like, some people put a very, very considerable amount of effort and time into what they're, you know, putting out there. However, unless you're working for the Sims team, like, it's a lot to expect that to be able to fund everything, the stuff that you make for a video game that you don't work for, if that makes sense. But anyways, OMG LimeWire. Kaza here. Were we all just baby torrenters? Before the age of streaming services, we were all just torrenting little things on our MP3 players, on our iPods. Actually, no, iPods ended up making that not a thing because iTunes got smart. Maybe a walk-in closet? Should the walk-in closet be connected to the bathroom, though? Yeah. I still torrent. Who said that? iPod Nano knockoff MP4 player. I loved my little MP3 player. I remember riding the school bus growing up. We all went from like Sony Walkmans with CDs to MP3 players to iPods, and everybody has a cell phone. Oh, too big. Too big. I'm gonna get in trouble again, I know. Now, do I want it to just be open, or do I want it to have like a sliding door? Ooh, too big. Again with the too big. It's the doors. They don't fit. It doesn't fit, and doesn't fit. Maybe just an archway. Or what if it's connected to the bathroom? That's not weird. That's not weird at all. Oh shit, there's a mirror on it. Damn it. The wall decoration stuff. I always want to like size it and get it exactly where I want it. But as soon as there's a mirror on it, you can't, you see? Dagnabbit. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, well, at least the wall picked up correctly on that side. Still not sure I'm gonna put that door. But anywho. Mama's got a walk-in closet and a tub. It's the creators that charge like a fortune for poorly made content that really get me. Say it with me. Delusional. I mean, you kind of have to be delusional though to be a creator. There's a level of delusion. You can't tell them it's crap either. Me being a little weebo self-listening to my anime music on my iPhone. Did I still have like 15 burned CDs of anime music? Of course. And those little like zip up disc cases of like DVDs and CDs that we didn't want to get rid of for years, afraid that we were going to need them. And now they literally don't even make TVs with like DVD drives anymore or whatever. Slots, I think is the word. Bird is the word. Exactly. I saw someone who had like AI slot pics of some in-game plushies they had made. I downloaded one out of curiosity. The actual plush looked like the low poly people you see way off in the back. Cutout figures. And they're charging money for it too, huh? Gee, yeah, some of the creators have terrible quality CC, and they want you to pay for your they want you to pay with your firstborn child. I don't know about this light. Maybe, I mean, it's a walk-in closet. Isn't there a light that's like literally just a bulb? There it is. Like one of those closets. And it has like the little chain link nickel, you know what I'm talking about? Switch. You just have to yank it when you walk in the closet and it pokes you in the eye. Sally the freezer bunny didn't have 6 legs like the AI had given it. So false advertising. I think I'm gonna tuck this further this way, maybe. Oh, I doubled up. How many times have I done that? Oh, shit. I still have mine. And a CD player. My mom got me a DVD player for my birthday last year. I'm good. There you go. Disney Plus hasn't been seeing me. The chain link bulb always reminds me of that scene in Child's Play 2. What? The teacher walks in. What? Bye. Hi, dear. Hi there. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you. Thank you. The house is cute. This is my little outdoorsy couple for the Entangled legacy. We're making a walk-in closet for mom because she had triplet boys and she deserves this. You know, despite years of having a playlist of Japanese songs from anime and video games, and also a K-pop playlist, I have never once looked up the English translations. I just vibe. No, I totally 100% get that. I do that with Filipino music, Latin music too. Like Latin pop, maybe. That laundry day light bulb is used for all the garages and walk-in closets. I'm fine. And you? I'm good. I'm good. Nice slow weekend. So far. Got what we wanted to get done, except for grocery shopping. But it's fine. There's always time for grocery shopping. Let's see. Sir, have you never watched Child's Play 2? Maybe? I might have. Tell me about this legacy, please. I don't know. Oh, so here is a link to the document. So the Entangled legacy was written by StickySims. It is a legacy challenge, but it's circles around 4 different households. So it encourages rotational, like tandem style gameplay. And they're all interconnected. So they're all friends with one another. I had originally had them all living in condos on like the same lot so we could get to know each other. Another thing that I've learned actually that helps with that is putting them all in a social group. Because Maxine, who lives here actually, when she had the 3 boys, we couldn't afford a butler. We could barely afford a nanny at first. So we just kind of put everybody in a social group. To kind of help us with like things around the house, feeding the dog, taking the trash out, cleaning, cooking, Since mom and dad were busy, booked. I guess it's under the wall decoration stuff, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that. I understand why I enjoyed songs I couldn't understand, but I was like, bro, you can enjoy a melody or a rhythm or something. Exactly. And from what I understand, like K-pop in general, though, they apparently like do the classic lewd things. They allude to it by like talking about food. I have to go pick up the grocery order after I finish laundry. More time to get paid for woo. Exactly. I just put my own emotion to it and they're singing about what I feel. There you go. Looks fun. Thank you. Thank you. It's a very like setup heavy legacy challenge, which is half the fun of playing The Sims, really. Setting up and then watching the story play out. Kind of like Simlish. The clubs are so underrated. When my Sims had triplets, I had a club come and do so much of the work. Yes! It's genius. And the club functionality has always worked out really well. One of the legacies that I tried doing was the what was that? The Midwest Princess legacy, written by Genova Sims. She basically did a like legacy challenge based on Chappell Roan's album. So like each song was a generation. And I started that, and one of the things that like I learned from playing through that challenge was social groups helped me out so much. Where are those little things? They're right under my nose. I know it. There you are. I was thinking of these things, but I think that there's also the modular stuff, right? What is this? The record shelter. Huh. Displays. That's where I was. Here we go. Okay, now we're cooking. I have found the correct shelf in the pantry. Found what I was looking for. Let's see. How do I feel about you? How do I feel about this guy? Okay, so the only thing that really changes are the shirts. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Oi. Hold on, wait. Let's see. Exactly, I just put my own. Oh, that looks fun. Violet asked about what this legacy entails. Oh, the 4 different generations? Did the link come through? Did I not send it? I don't think I did I? I could have swore I did. Let's see. Let's see. Violet's on the... There we go. It's a lot of fun. One of the things that I guess I'm kind of... I don't want to say cheating, but I'm bending, I guess, is they're supposed to basically stay in the world that they originate in, or at the very least go back. So I'm kind of rocking that right now by moving them to Copperdale. That's kind of always been like my go-to though. I just felt like we needed change. We needed a shift. That's just something I like to do with my Sims. We move a lot. My like main legacy that I play on my own, that my Cormiers, I share it on YouTube too. It's kind of, I guess it's more like a diaries type situation where like I play a lot on my own, but I also play for YouTube sometimes too. But anyways, we're working on city living, and that was one of my favorite parts of this generation, was that we just literally kept moving. But what I don't understand is why when you're like unloading from your household inventory, what the lag is about. Like, what the fuck is all that about? I guess it's pulling from like a different location or whatever. But it's like my game could be running smooth like butter, and then I go grab something from the household inventory, and then it's ready to take off to Mars. That fan going. Vagina pineapple is still in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kid you not. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, I only have that issue with residential rentals. It's weird. Really? You see, I was doing it on this lot the other day, and it's just a regular residential lot, and it was doing it for me. I don't know. Playing the standard legacy is so hard because I want to just move to different places, but I gotta stay on one giant lot. Oh yeah. Some challenges do that. Like, doesn't a Tiny Town do that too? Like, you just kind of have to stay on the lot. All right, we need like closet, bathroom, I guess like a desk for mom and dad, or a chair. Let's just do a chair. It's the Sims lags. I bet NASA computers struggle. But the Sims is supposed to be like incredibly optimized. Like, that was one of the things that they would whatchamadink, like, boast about the game. Hey, you can play this life sim game even if your computer's a potato. It'll do it. Oh, I have all these chair options now. Hold up. I always want to use the egg chair. And actually, I will use the Juno chair. We will have this in the house somewhere. Let me just pull her out while we're at it. Let's see. I always feel like I go for this chair. Maybe because it's just generic and it fits everywhere. It's a bunch of neutrals. That's probably what it is. Tiny Town does that, yeah. When they say it's optimized, they're talking about Sims 1, I swear. I haven't played Sims 1 in a minute, now that I think about it. I mean, I bought that like remastered version back when. I don't know. I really have to be in the mood for like to want to like fight for my life if I'm gonna open The Sims 1. But also, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever just played existing houses in The Sims 1 outside of the Brokes, which I think that's just because it's the like the tutorial. I'd always want to like make a sim. I remember the only thing I didn't like in The Sims 1 was building. I didn't like building in The Sims 1. Okay. Actually, these like large hand chairs, I forget who actually makes them. I'm sure it's multiple designers, are actually like incredibly expensive. So instead, I think we're going to put it in Nat's trailer. The divorce happened at a very inopportune time. Is that the word? I hope that's the word. Bird is the word. The optimization helped my game a lot, actually. No more corruption. Hey, there's a plus. There's a plus. I also don't know if it's just because I'm so stingy with the amount of stuff I add to my game, but like I somehow, I guess, ducked the really long loading times that were happening over the summer. I updated yesterday and I haven't updated since May. So I don't know if I just like managed to skip it. This is actually really cute. I really love that. Not sure if that's fitting anymore. The newbies. The newbies. Why am I thinking? I'm thinking of like. What game am I thinking of? Am I even thinking? Am I a person? What? Sims 1 building had little me in a chokehold. Well, the first Sims game that I was ever introduced to was actually The Sims 2. And I loved building in The Sims 2. It was nothing like it is today. Like with Sims 4 and such. It's the word. There's a free server of The Sims Online, I think. Really? You were thinking of Brandy Broke. Okay. My game has been crashing a lot more often lately. So I hope when I'm able to update that fixes that. Oh man. Let's see. I'm trying to remember the last time my game crashed. I think I was working on the penthouse. I don't think we really need anything else in here, huh? I mean, mom and dad's room, they really don't spend much time in their room, right? Oh. So maybe we'll just keep it simple. I mean, what more do you need? A little bookshelf, a bed, a cuck chair, a bathroom, maybe a bookshelf? Rug. When I was recording the other day, my game crashed in the middle of my Michaela and Clara's date. I keep wanting to say Michaela. Michaela. Clara's date. I was so mad. Oh, I would have been pissed too. Especially when you're right in the middle of frickin' something. Okay, there's an ad break. And save. Everybody take a sip of water. Also curtains. Can't have the neighbors peeking in at night. What neighbors? the birds, the butterflies in the sky. Copperdale's so cute. Another reason I really wanted to do this neighborhood was because from any lot that we're on, we can see the other Entangled houses. It's a little hard to see the trailer from Devin and Anissa's house that's over here, but you can still see it. So I just love that. Trying to think of some of the things that I've adjusted since the last time that we were looking at this. We were streaming. I took out the extra fencing because I felt like it wasn't really needed. I moved a little swing set over here. It actually faces the circle. And yeah, a little pool. I figure this will be kind of like the gathering, if you will. This is where the girls gather. Excuse me, cuck chair. Come on, every bedroom's got to have a cuck chair. I mean, where else does your laundry basket live? Mr. and Mrs. Peeping. Well, but wait, Mr. and Mrs. Peeping can't get to the second floor, though. You know what I mean? So they can get tub thumping and whatever up here in the privacy of their own home, as long as they lock the door. People can walk to spy. Just want to make sure I heard it correctly. You did. All right, ad runs over. So definitely curtains and a rug. And plants. How could I forget? Of course mom's room's gonna have plants. Mom has littered the house in plants. But let's see. I've been wanted for all the wicked whimsing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, Clayton, you're so innocent. Dirty little peeping toms climb roofs. What? Should I put a ladder then for him? I didn't realize Tom peeping was so serious. Okay. I mean, that looks okay. Huh? Need a little... Why are these not in the same spot? Like, why is she down here, but then that other one is over here? There's a way to sort it. There's a way to do that, I'm sure. Should my laziness let up one day, maybe I'll look into it. Yes. Hello, new follower. Please don't be scared by a naughty talk. Yeah, welcome in. I don't like to call people out if they don't want to be called out. As someone who also enjoys lurking, I totally get it. And sometimes I just want to be a fly on the wall. One half of my lesbian couple in Archipelago autonomously fought Tina peeping, and legit, I was so proud. Yeah! The only thing that bugs me about Tina peeping are those pigtails. I never understood that. Like Tom peeping having that like receding hairline, or is he bald? No, I'm pretty sure it's... Isn't it like patches on the side or something? Anyways, he looks like a creep. He looks like the type of guy. Not me profiling him, but... I don't like this. That's not approved. Should I add a second window? I mean, it is mom and dad's room. Y'all know I love to put too many windows in here. Actually, I think instead I'm gonna move you over here. We need some kind of like... I don't know if this chair is big enough. I don't know if you're doing what I need you to do. We're changing the cuck chair. The laundry chair. Let me be polite for a second. And if you're scared, stop it. We're harmless. I only bite on Mondays. And it's about to be Monday where he's at. It is. 55 minutes. Chomp chomp. Speaking of the archipelago lesbians, they have twin sons now. Ziggy and Star... Not Ziggy and... That's iconic. That is so iconic. Hello, nice build, thank you. Is it two-tail? Two-tail Dowel 41? Total? One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably pronounce shit wrong. Let's see. Let me grab something. Oh, you're cute. Oh, she's cute. Hold on, wait, she's cute. Oh, wait, I think she's even cuter. Oh, wait, she goes through it. Oh, she's really going through it right now. There we go, another floating plant for you. Maybe we'll do an actual, like, house plant. I mean, they're all house plants, but, like, I guess a live house plant. LOL, I always go, I don't bite unless you want me to. My friends name the twins. See, I don't give them a choice. Gotta catch them unawares, like. That would keep them on their toes. Or running away. It's like, what do I even name these kids? And they came with Ziggy and Stardust. I actually really love that. Wait, what if I put this by the tub? Yes? Hold on, wait. Actually, if I pull this up a little bit, I'm going to use that curtain too. Maybe? Maybe? Is this too much? Is this too much around the tub? Do I still have that? Oh. Quarter tile. That's what it's called. Quarter tile placement. Anywho. Let's see. Do a little save while I'm thinking about it. Okay. There is my bathroom stuff. Need a mirror. There we go. Oh, with the little medicine cabinet. All right. Yes. Yes. This is happening. Mm-hmm. guess like a bathroom shelf in the corner. Okay, how are we thinking about proportions here? I think it's pretty proportionate, actually. This little shelf thing. Hold on. Well, she's not centered, that's for damn sure. Oh, down we go. Let me go a little bit lower. Is this going to be usable, though? I guess we'll find out. There we go. So now we just need the usual bathroom stuff. Let's see. Let's do a regular old little hand towel. Toilet paper roll. Now where is the plunger? There we go. I never understood why this is like, it just looks so big. You know what I mean? So we'll tuck her in the corner. Now what are we missing? Need some kind of like, actually, I don't know if we need that. Oh wait, this is Mom's bathroom. We need a little can. A little can for her hygiene products. I mean, it doesn't have to be functional. See, there we go. And look, wait. Well, I don't know if that's working the way that I wanted it to. Anywho. It doesn't have to be that realistic, Clayton. It doesn't have to be that realistic. Okay. So we've got pictures of the family and the kids everywhere, but maybe not in the bathroom. How about a picture of Juno? Ooh. Does that match the tile too much? I think it does, I fear. There might be a better option in here. It still enrages me that in the year of our Lord, Lindsay Lohan, that we still can't place mirrors like we can paintings. That's such a good point. You can't move them around like that. Like freely, I guess, on the wall. I think I've only seen that once, and it was, of course, CC. I think it was Peacemaker's Businesses and Hobbies Expanded. There's that, like, tattoo mirror. He took that tattoo mirror, and he made it to where you could put it anywhere on the wall. But it's also very, like, I don't know. I was going to say a niche item because it has, like, the lights around it. So it doesn't always fit everywhere. But you also still run into that issue where you can't, like, resize it either. Which, like, I get it, but I'm still gonna complain. Yeah, so big. It melts into the wall. She's a little too big. That's what I figured. I don't know. The busy tile makes me think that it should be something like simple. But everything's just gonna... You know what? Maybe it doesn't need anything. That's always an option too, Clayton. Anywho. This light looks a little too bright for my liking. I need it to be like an old light bulb. Do you know what I'm talking about? Okay, so I was trying to make it like a golder light, but the wall color is making it kind of Blues Cluesy. Maybe the issue here is the wall. Okay, I want to keep the crown, the molding, but I don't want the stripes. That kind of works. Okay. Let's see. Let me grab... Speaking of mirrors... Now, what would actually be... Oh. Oh. Bitchin'. All right. I don't know if this is fitting here anymore. Might have to put you right there. Okay. Okay. I just need shoes for the corner. What? Are they red bottoms too? Okay. Y'all, Maxine cannot afford Louboutin. Like... Go. Like, okay, maybe she does have them. Maybe. Just grab some chucks. Okay. No. Okay. It's like a console table? There's not enough room to put like... Well, I guess there is enough room for an ottoman, huh? Where do they even keep the ottomans in here? Is that considered a love seat? A wooden bench. I guess I could always just... Yeah, maybe she painted them red. There you go. Gifted by a friend, maybe? Okay. I wish I had an ottoman that had, like, shit thrown on it. But I guess I could do that, huh? Like, let's see. What would be... I'm trying to think of the kinds of things that we would throw on it. It's like... a laundry hamper, maybe? Mayhaps a pillow? What is this? When did I download you? Who are you? Is this cute? Is it on there though, or is it floating? She's a little in there. That's okay. Time to go pick up groceries, so you'll be keeping me company in the car. All right. Thank you for tuning in. To Sticky, WSMS. Red Bull and a donut while you're on the road. Thanks. You do not need Red Bull or a donut, sir. Not at this time. I guess we'll just kind of... Let's see. They're an outdoorsy couple, so I'm not going to give them a TV in their room. That just does not... I don't think that fits them. Maybe something that'll remind them of, like, home? Back in... No. Like some tomarang stuff? Where's for rent? Where you at for rent? I need you to fit, like, grr. I was kind of like hoping for something long ways. I'll just use her as a placeholder for right now. I don't need them, but I want them. And that's how both of my last two relationships started. Well, it's not a bad place to start. You don't want to need them. The only person you need is you. And sometimes your mother. Or your cat. These are cute. I could do like a little makeshift gallery wall type situation, I guess. Makeshift. This whole game is makeshift. There we go. It's kind of cute. Now, a rug. Maybe another plant. Give her something tall. Okay. Fuzzy rug. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a rug. Or was he? Okay. Where are you? I know you're in here. Here you go. My MVP. Packs, no packs, CC, no CC. She is my star. Okay. Still working out what we're going to do with the upstairs activity space. Honestly, I feel like I have room for other bedrooms. If I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think I'll very easily actually be able to pull this over maybe and get 2 bedrooms out of here. Once they're a little bit older. That's the other thing I have to remind myself. It's a living build. Nothing is permanent. They'll get older. We'll change. We'll try different things. Call me Tyra Banks. Is that is this, wait, square wall panel. Peek through this ornate frame to discover the hidden majesty of the walls. No glass, just class. So just a frame? I guess so I could create wall patterns? I don't know if I like that. And they don't even, what? Yeah, I don't need Clayton, but he does that thing I like. Oh, so he cooks well? that thing you like, that part, that paying bills part? The changing the litter box thing? These are cute, but I just don't know if that really fits them. You know what? You know what? Maxine is very eclectic. And she has a wide range of interests. And I like the idea that she is a Juno fan too. So we're gonna have a little Juno shrine. Need a little console table. Gotta be fed and all. The way I would actually marry the person who's willing to change the kitty litter. I mean, it's just another little daily chore, really. I work from home, so that's like part of my little daily routine. Changing the litter, take the trash out, switch over the dishes. And I can't even complain because it still beats sitting in traffic after a long day. Maybe, wait, this would actually fit because this isn't even functional. Another thrift store find. There. Now, should just be able to search all my Juno stuff. Oh, okay. Ad break. Hello, I change it to don't act like I don't. It's a team effort. It's always. Anyways, I'm going to save, y'all. Take a sip of water, and I'm going to step away for just a second. Go use the pot tea. Everybody go get a snack. Have a sip of water. Pet your dog. Kiss your cat. Kiss your man. Kiss your woman's. Kiss your person. Or don't, you know. Maybe you're not into that. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. Go ahead and hit save out of habit. Did everybody leave? I'm lying. I'm totally playing, y'all. Finish this save. And then finish adding my little Juno stuff on here. Yeah, y'all don't have to answer that. I'm totally playing. Totally playing. One of the pieces of advice that I got when I started streaming was to not pay attention to the viewer count, and that has actually helped me phenomenally. It's like one of those things where like I get off stream afterwards. I'm like, oh, there were people there. People were watching me. Okay, cool. I try to just keep going. That's not gonna work here. I left. Well, good riddance. I'm playing. I don't know about this. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the space yet. Maybe we'll come back to it. I like to say, you know, creativity is like a fart. When you're feeling creative, it's kind of like a fart, you know. It'll just come to you. And if it's not, don't force it. Don't force it. Try to force your creativity, you'll end up having a shit time. Now, like, I was thinking of bookshelf, but now I'm wondering if, like, cabinets would make sense. A fart, you say? How is... Wait. If this is supposed to be a cabinet, then why is it... Oh, wait, that's cute. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Wait, I love it. What an interesting way to put it. Well, I mean, it stops being a fun, creative outlet when you start, like, stressing over and trying to force yourself to come up with something. And that's not fun. I guess we need more clutter. More clutter. Interesting indeed. I want to say I saw, was it a TikTok or something? One of those short reels. And it was like, streamers, what do y'all do when your mods aren't doing anything and people are trolling you in the chat? And I'm like, my mods are the ones that are trolling me in the chat. What do you mean? Love you guys. Wait, why watermelon? I mean, it's really cute. I don't know why it would just be sitting out, though. Anywho. I don't know, y'all. This is like... Some of this furniture is starting to remind me of, like... I don't know, like... the types of things that I saw at, like, my grandparents' house and such growing up. Like, I guess, like, early 2000s. On the topic of the early 2000s. I've actually come across 2 new legacy challenges, both based off of that type of like theme, like nostalgic 2000s vibes. First one I'm thinking of is the Naughties one. It's by Astro as well. She's the same one that wrote Entangled Legacy. Following kind of like 2000 sitcoms, kind of like Friends-ish. And then I saw earlier SimSiga put out one. I think it's called Cards Were Dealt, I think, challenge. And it's kind of meant to be played more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Slow, I guess. But it also follows the same like 2000s-esque nostalgic feel. I thought that was interesting. That seems to be the vibe right now in the Sims community. More Y2K stuff. No, I'm kidding. Those are always fun for me. We're like, oh, this is very giving Y2K. I'm like, I don't understand exactly what you're meaning by that. Because when I think Y2K, I think of like people panicking and there being like empty shelves where there's supposed to be waters and the t-shirts with the zeros. Anyways, I don't troll. I gremlin. Can we not say nostalgic and 2000s in the same sentence? It's really making my what? Is that an old joke? I don't understand. Talk about nostalgia in 2000s. It's making my back hurt. Okay, I don't understand this item. Is this supposed to be like put on top of something else? Is that what this is? Am I supposed to put it on the table? I think that is what I'm supposed to do with it. Maybe it's paired with something. What is it? The rowdy chair. You should have thrown this thing away a long time ago, but where would you put your knickknacks? What? I don't get it. Oh wait, paper towels. That's cute. Also, I don't know if y'all knew this, but this like left end piece cabinet for, I discovered this yesterday. The For Rent Tomarang cabinets has a little spot for paper towels. I was gagged. Gagatha Christie. Look at me going off on a tangent. As per usual. I really want to find something that I can put this on now. Maybe not. Just let it go, Clayton. Let it go. Okay. I'm not going to do a desk. No, I'm not going to do a TV. I am going to do a desk, though. Because I feel like we need a computer. Let's see. throw one of the bags over here, maybe? There we go. Okay, so then... Can I get this? There we go. Okay. It's a different one of these. I mean, since we gave her the red bottoms shoes, I figure we should probably give her a Coach purse too while we're at it. While we're here spoiling Maxine. My only issue is those Coach purses that we got for free with like the base game freebies or whatever. The handles just like stick up. Defy gravity. Okay, where's that mudroom stuff? I can never remember what's like filtered underwear. Here we go. Okay. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Let's see. This one doesn't have a little handbag. Call it the handle. The strap. Let's see. Coach. No? Oh, because of this. 2002 was like last week. Okay, yes, it's an old joke. All millennials have IBS, apparently. Don't ever look up vintage collecting videos on YouTube if you're a millennial and don't want to feel old. Vintage toy collecting. Oh, no. I guess because when I would think vintage toy, I would think like 1970s, right? And the vintage toys that they're showing us are from like 2010, huh? You know what? We're just going to meet the purse where it's at. There we go. Why is this Coach? Oh, gnome Coach. What? Thanks, I won't now. I had those as a kid. Damn it. Okay, okay. Our little dump. Every house has it, right? House full of kids, place to just dump everything. You. Is it a chair too? Oh, that's cute. Anywho. How's that for some nostalgia for you? Oh no, it doesn't fit on the desk. Oh no, we're changing the desk because I'm keeping the computer. This is 100% a thrift store find. The little bubble Mac. I'm also realizing that this chair has slippers under it. It's so goddamn adorable. It's too fancy. I can never make up my mind with the desk either. I either go with something like... What? Why is it so large? There we go. Maybe another thrift store find. The green one? That's Snooty Sims, by the way. Game lad. Is this what I think it is? Shut up. Not a Game Boy. I mean, it wouldn't be on the desk. If anyone here has had a Game Boy, y'all know it's never in the... It's never easily found. Like, here we go. See? Tucked away. We have to keep it. That's what he said. Okay. Why? What in the... Why? This doesn't look like a desk lamp. This looks like an oversized, like, UV lamp for, like, curing your nails. If you have the hands of, like, Shrek. Why? This just feels big. I guess I could, like, size it down one? No, it's an obnoxious desk light. Let's not do that. Stick with the classics. My Game Boy is somewhere. See? It's somewhere. And it's probably not just sitting on your desk. As someone with Shrek hands, that hurt. Oh. Oh. Not hen with the big hands. You know what they say about people with big hands, hen? Big gloves. No, they're tiny, but they are green. What am I looking for again? Oh. More houseplants. When in doubt, add a houseplant, because this is Maxine's house and I can. There we go. So, like, a mom, she loves to garden and take pictures. She has 3 boys. She's kind of eclectic. Maybe it's part of her, like, daily routine, you know, like pack lunches for the boys, including husband, send everybody out the door, and then she goes and feeds and takes care of all of her other plant babies. Oh, some cannabis seeds? Do we think that there's cannabis lore with Maxine? I mean, Lyle works in a kitchen, so it's not too far off. Oh, this is cute. Yes. Sister, yes. OMG, wait. So is my Game Boy Advance SP? No, my 3D. Oh, okay, wait. 3DS is on him. You're just finding everything today. Start looking for money, quick. I mean, at this point, maybe if you go looking for the charger, you'll find cash. Okay, let's see. Need more curtains. Go ahead and throw a rug in too. Except this time, I'm totally doing a Wendy Morrison. Come on, Wendy Morrison. You just gotta pick one. Nothing too bright, but also nothing too dark. Ooh, this is cute. Ooh. Fuck, this is cute. Okay. Why is it disappearing on me? Oh, no. Wait, no. Why? I think it has to do with the sizing of it. So, let's just put you back to your original size. If I can find that swatch again. What? How big is it normally? Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? What in the actual... You're floating. Why are you floating? Is it because I clicked elevate? I bet I clicked the wrong thing, huh? Son of a bitch. Cash to buy a new charger. I don't know about all the world's problems. Okay. And it disappeared. Why? Why is it disappearing? You know what? Some questions just won't be answered. And that's just a part of life. Okay. I'm gonna try using the move thing. I hate using this thing. Okay. Who passed algebra? Oh, this is geometry, isn't it? Reading a graph. Okay. There's a little label that tells me which one's which. Can't remember if it's orange or green. Hello. Because when I click use lot alignment, which one's the y-axis? Or there we go. That was easier. Just holding Alt to kind of move it, adjust the placement. Because ain't nobody got time for math. It's not exactly perfect, but you know what? It's okay. What's algebra? Brah. Okay, let's grab some curtains. Still not sure what to put right here. Maybe workout equipment? I feel like that would maybe go out here. Maybe like a rocker? A rocker to sit in, possibly. Okay, beginning of ads. Well, I don't like that. Oh, okay. I'm like, we will get it. There we go. It might not need anything. But anyways. Well, it's midnight. Gotta drop my glass slipper and head to bed now. All good. I hope you sleep well, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it's a beautiful week, of course. Let's see. I really don't even know what I'm going to put right there. But that's furnishing for you. It's a process. I guess let me put a couple bar stools. Maybe the dads would have a little dad spot. A dad spot. Thanks for keeping me company. You're welcome. Good night. Okay, now I haven't done like a wall of curtains. What am I trying to say here? So like the where are they? These guys. I don't know if that works necessarily. I was thinking it would be like it goes all the way across, maybe? I feel like that looks weird, huh? I'm back. Welcome back. Guess who's back in the house? Let's see. Are you simming today, Nick? Let's see. Okay. I think actually I'm going to move the family portrait into the living room. Actually, I think I just realized what would go over here. Maybe they have a coffee table, but they just push it to the side. One of my friends growing up used to do that. They had a coffee table because they did everything in the living room. They just ended up pushing it to the side. And it just kind of lived there. Nope. All good. Chilling. Let's see. Oh. Oh my god, not the power strip. How cool. Watching on the TV. A word. I'm being honored by the big screen. I love it. That's kind of how I like to watch streams too. I actually learned I have a Roku TV, and I didn't realize this until, what was it? I think it was like Thursday? Was it Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday? I don't know. I was watching Chris's stream on the TV, and then I realized with the YouTube app on the Roku that I could turn the like chat on the TV. So I was able to just like still play the chat games while like watching on the full screen. Where would Oh. Wait, that's cute. Okay. With a little whatchamajinks. Let's see. I need something. I need something leafy. Leafy greeny. Not that. You. She's perfect. She's beauty and she's grace. She's Miss United States. Okay. This doesn't have to be perfectly aligned. I have the YouTube app on my TV, chatting from my phone. There you go. Whoa. Okay, she's a little big. Don't worry, we have a spot for you, sister. We have a spot for you. Okay. I need to refresh myself. So let's see. We don't know much about the boys just yet because they're still young, so they haven't really kind of... What is the word I'm looking for? Like, veered off into their own little personalities yet. Princey Plays, hi, I'm recording, but popping in to say hi. Hello! Welcome in, have fun recording. Thanks for saying hi. Let's see. OMG, I got a pink diamond. Here, wait, hold on. I can remember to do this. Toggle on Twitch. There we go. Okay, what world is this? Oh, this is Copperdale. So it's the world that came with the high school years expansion. Okay, loves outdoors, dog lover, glutton, culinary, woodworking. All right, we need a woodworking, like a crafting table. Sell your goods, pass 3 family recipes, be nice, camping holiday. See, this try to live technology free. That's why I was trying to avoid a TV, but I mean, host a barbecue. So I do have a grill in the back. Give children nature plant theme names. That wasn't there before. That's a new one. Okay, so any more pet stuff than woodcrafting stuff? I have you tabbed. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the Prescott Square in Copperdale. I picked this one so I could still see all of their houses. But yeah. Since Mom's got a little garden out front, maybe I'll put the woodworking table over here too. Outdoor activities. Let's see. Actually, wouldn't that be considered a creative activity? I think. I stink. Activities and skills. Creative. What's this? Explorer's Aid film camera. Functional off-grid. Is this a Polaroid? I know you're fucking lying. How cute is that? We were talking about developing photos earlier in the stream. Now you can we could develop them right here. Cute. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even realize this had quarter tile placement on. Oopsies. I'm like, what would go with this? I guess it doesn't really need anything, huh? Let's see. I'm trying to think about playing with this lot too. Okay. The like armoire, I guess is what you could call it, is completely blocking the bathroom. Not a bad thing. Okay. This rack kind of blocks the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Because the kitchen faces here. So that shouldn't be completely awful. And this is just a half bath. So the most we'd be missing out on is like someone doing laundry. Okay. Let's see. Did we not put a light in the bathroom for Mom? Whoops. Size these puppies all the way down so it's not an eyesore. I'm trying to think of what's missing here, and honestly, I think it's ceiling fans. Because Copperdale is supposed to be like in the US, right? Why can I not click on ceiling decorations? Oh, I guess I was. Wasn't expecting all the hood vents and everything, but okay. Wait, this is a ceiling fan with a light on it? I didn't realize that. When you download things and didn't realize how awesome it was until you got it in your game. Enlighten breeze ceiling fan light. Illuminate your thoughts with a brightening gust of wind coming from this brilliant ceiling fan light. You won't believe the amount of knits you'll be able to craft surrounded by the warm light of the chandelier. Does it move? I hope it does. I guess we'll see, huh? Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I forget I like to furnish in the dark. It helps you remember to put lights in. Or rather, I should say it helps me remember to put lights in. Because I put windows everywhere. See. I feel like it would have to be US inspired with the high school having an American football team. Yeah, football team. Mm-hmm. That is a very good point. And like American football. Something is missing here. And I feel like she's tall. Wait, I think I know what it is. I just covered the rug, didn't I? Oh, no. That wasn't the move. Never mind. OMG, the typos today. For some reason, I can never type in Twitch chats. But more than anything, and I don't know why, but I feel like I get more typos on Blue Sky than literally anywhere else. And the only place that I never seem to get typos is on Teams when I'm at freaking work. And I don't understand. Because it's not like I'm really checking either. If I'm going to ping someone on Teams, I'm just like throwing a message together real quick. Maybe the spell check has just given up on me. Let's see. I guess a sculpture then, maybe? Is that what I'm looking at here? End table with a lamp on it? Okay, okay, okay. What is this? Pack of cigarettes. So like a little accent table, maybe? That is a shelf, Clayton. Although it is listed here under... I mean, does that look bad? I guess I was just thinking of a regular old, like maybe one of these. Preferably something with a little bit more of a counter space on it, I guess. Why not both? Hell. In a way, I feel like maybe it kind of ties... Why did I put the coffee pot up here? The cat and I are snuggling on the couch while I... Oh, the kitty. Let's see. How do I get it to... Slay. I made it to a build stream. Hey, Socks. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for joining us today. How's your weekend been? Also, if anybody else is watching on the YouTube side, or on the Twitch side, really, y'all should go check out Socks too on YouTube. Really fun build videos, and started doing the Paralives thing. What was I thinking? Oh right, my brave little toaster mixer that just floats in the middle of everything. I need a plant and I need a lamp. I totally didn't just roll out of bed or anything. Come on. Tell me why this chair goes on slots there. Wait. I think instead I'm just going to put this directly on the floor like that. And I'm going to put a lamp on the shelf. Lighting. Maybe a candle? I don't know if a candle would fit. A little tomarang light to remind them of home. Oh my god, I need to have a sip of water. Jesus. Huh. But yes, this is Maxine's house. You probably already know that, it sucks. But I'm having fun placing plants everywhere and trying to get it out of my system now because this is the only house that I really should flood with plants. The others not so much. Let's see. I don't think anything's gonna fit on here, huh? Are there even slots? Was I just making that up? No, there is one. Okay, outdoorsy couple. Maybe they have a little lantern? Maybe that could work. There we go. That's cute. I like that. I don't know about the wallpaper anymore. I'm actually not... Actually, no. I think I do like the wallpaper. I think it's the rug. It's just throwing it off. Yeah, I think it's the rug. I think the rug's the problem. Because for a second I was like, why could I not make up my mind? Is it green or is it blue? Like, what is the theme? What is the theme in this room? The chair corner is everything. Yeah. I just love how it's already like built up with all the stuff. It's attic window at dawn. I went and just downloaded all of their stuff. Okay, maybe something maybe a little bit more worn. I feel like I'm always throwing the laundry day stuff at it because a lot of the laundry day stuff is very like neutrals. I really need something without a pattern. I feel like all the patterns are making it a little too loud. Why are you so small? Okay, there's one. Is this it? No, I want the comfy gamer one. That's like one of my favorite rugs too. It's sticking out in the next room. Yeah, damn it. Let's see. Try 3/4. What the? Okay, 1.5. I think that's better. Is the pink a no? Okay. Maybe it would look better with a consistent wallpaper. Yeah. Actually, I think that looks better. I don't have the little parallel thing going anymore. We'll just have like one, I guess, accent wall in the front. I mean, do we need an accent wall though if we're doing wallpaper? I feel like in most cases that I've seen, wallpaper is the accent wall. Or like the accent wall is the one that has wallpaper. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking one of those little scuffs. Here we go. House full of boys, right? They probably jump onto the couch. Broke holes in the wall. Stains. Scratches from the dog. Yeah, that's cute. There we go. We had a few accidents when we were moving in. Things weren't going as smooth. Lyle's a big guy, right? And he will not, he's a big man, and he will not hire a repair person. So the idea is maybe he did not hire moving companies either. And by this point, he was pissed the fuck off. And scuffed the walls and shit. After carrying all the beds upstairs. Although I'm sure, you know, the other village people came to help. Anywho. I think this house is mostly ready. It will definitely function. Like, it'll definitely work. It has everything that we need it to do. There's just some other things that I'm going to want to fill in, decorate once I actually get them all in the house and as time goes on. So, let's go ahead and save. I'm home. Welcome home, darling. Now you're home and you can play The Sims and your laundry's clean. Okay, so now we're shifting for a minute. We're trying to get it to where we can actually start playing with them, hit play, and then we can tie up all the little loose ends towards the end. This is going to be the trailer for Nat and Maeve. So, lesbian couple got divorced. Rebel teen. Ad break just started. Take a sip of water. Now, Nat is very career oriented. She's a lawyer. She likes to spend a lot of time in her own library. So I know that like half of her bedroom I'm basically gonna be treating like a little study. But I'm also gonna keep everything inside very like beige. Like she likes things neat and orderly. Not sure if I want to play Sims or if I want to play something else now, but I'll decompress a bit and decide. There you go. You got time. It's a Sunday. Maybe bust out Guild Wars or something. Or shit, Pokemon. A little good feels game. Okay. So... I guess I'll start with the kitchen. So I'm picturing like a kitchen and dining area right here. Right, y'all. Okay, ad run is over. We're moving on into the trailer. Let's see. How long have I been going? Oh, for a minute. Pokemon will be Wednesday if I feel okay enough to stream. If I don't feel better by Tuesday, I'll go to urgent care. I know that. I know that. Yep. Let me at least give my body a chance. And then when I can't take it anymore, give me a steroid shot or something. Anyways. What? Noble Necessities fridge. That's pretty. Very old school. Let's see. Is there like a non-salvaged version of this? Maybe not. All right. I'm gonna give her my favorite kitchen. That Home Chef Hustle kitchen. It slaps every time. You know what? Let's do auto counters. I'm feeling whimsical today. And now I'm immediately turning it off because I want an end piece. He was the blue one. I'll do the outer corner. So this will end up being the sink, and then I guess the range will go right next to it. The the fridge. I mean, I got strep Twice in less than 6 months last year after never having it in my life. So for all I know, someone out there gave me strep again, even though I wear a mask every... Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. You need to quit kissing people all the time. That's the problem. I'm playing. I guess that would be you getting mono, not strep multiple times, right? Strep is a viral infection. But yeah, with viral infections, it's scary. And it's also hard because, I mean, it could be something that your hand touched. Let's see. There we go. A little shink right here, front and center. Now we'll throw up, where is it? The little the hood, the range hood, this thing. Now, my favorite part of this pack is actually the cabinets. And watch, they're not going to fit correctly because I put this on a goddamn platform. Damn it. I mean, I guess I could just do these all the way across, huh? What's the little corner? The corner is the, it doesn't look bad. Well, it's not even. That's a problem. I suppose we don't need these. Huh, all right. Let's see. Strep is bacterial. Oh, my bad. Someone you know well could be a carrier. Don't share food or drinks. There you go. What's Sam said? Probably more likely I got a sinus infection or an ear infection. Last time I had an ear infection, I didn't feel it in my ear. I felt it in my throat. Thought I got strep again. Oh, okay. That's too small of a table. Home Chef Hustle is so good. There we go. Now... Now we just need a chandelier. Big family table in the kitchen. Perfect. Yeah. I love a round table. But I grew up, like, that was always a big part of, like, the house that I grew up in. Like, we were raised to, like, drop what we're doing for dinner time. Well, you see, now I like this light, but now I feel like it looks like a poker table. So, you know what I mean? It's for gambling. There you go, that's cute. And if you sit, like, on the back wall, you could probably see the TV from the table. Because I probably put the TV in, like, entertainment center right here. Oddly, I feel like that light actually really fits right there. That's cool. My clumsy ass would fall backwards off that platform in the chair. Right here. She's like, and it was in that moment that I would eat shit. Now, they should be able to get around it. Huh? That shouldn't be a problem. Anywho, let's not forget one of the most important parts of the kitchen. And also one of the most easily forgotten. Look how cute this is. It's not a good kitchen trash can, though. It's like an office trash can for paper. There we go. I feel like not enough of the trash cans look like they have a trash bag in them. Anyways. So then... Oh, I didn't think about laundry machines either, y'all. Where am I going to put the laundry machines? Outside? I guess I could make room in the bathroom. Yeah, that could work. Chicky tendies. Right, it drives me nuts. If I have a kitchen bin, I want a trash bag lining it. Exactly. Maybe the... I'm thinking maybe the bathroom door is here. Okay, it'll be like a full-on utilities room. Better idea. Better idea. Give me an archway. And it can be like a corridor, I guess? Is that the word? Like tucked away, I guess? Maybe a little closet space. Okay, okay. It might actually not be this clean. Hold on, let me try to fit some stuff in here. So like... just say we gave them a tub for some reason. Like a toilet? Actually. Well, actually. Now I can put a shower too. Look at this. You see Look at me thinking like a mobile home. The plumber will love us because they can get everything from this side of the house. Look at me adding in touches of realism like I care. I really don't care about things being too realistic in the game sometimes. I try not to let it stress me out. The fluff princess is trying to get my attention. The fluff princess. And I have to tell her nicely that these are my chicky tendies. Oh, that's smart. Line a linen closet opposite the laundry? Maybe that could be here? So like a linen closet. Or what if it's, I don't know, like a little hallway nook, maybe? Like just shelves? Let's see. Where are the displays at? Because I could build something custom, right? Using all these things. Add these in so you could even hang things. Actually. Her Royal Highness Demi Beetlestone II, also known as Fluff Princess, Fluffer Nutter, Mimi, Memer, Dememer, Princess, Fluffer Nutter, etc. The list goes on. And the assorted variations therein. But her name is actually Demi Beetlestone II, right? I don't know. I feel like now I want it to be more of like an actual linen closet. I want to say I've seen them before, but something like this, maybe? Yeah, so it slides. So it's like still a room, but also, I don't know. So that would mean the laundry machines have to go here. A part of me was like, I could just throw a washer in the kitchen and then put like a dryer line outside. But then I remembered who's gonna live here. And I'm like, Nat would not be going outside to hang her laundry to dry. She's just not that girl. She would probably sooner just spend the unnecessary money on dry cleaners. She frankly does not have time. She's a lawyer. She can't be bothered with hanging her laundry. And her daughter's a rebel, so it's not like she's gonna do it. There we go. We got a thing of detergent, and we got a thing of fabric softener because she rented the machines and she does not care. Y'all, I feel like there should be a window here. Somebody talk me out of it. Maybe not a window, maybe a picture. Wall art. Or I could build off of the corner. I don't know, like the Sims posters, maybe? No, that doesn't really fit here. What are you? Oh. Oh. How many swap? Oh, wait. I think we started over. Okay. Maybe? Should I just put them all on a line? Or is that too, like, doctor's office? Gallery wall. No windows. It's okay. We can overcome our obscene window placing. You get me, Soggs. You get me. My issue with too many windows and wanting to put white trim on everything. Sent you a pic of what the fluff princess is doing. She forced her way up onto my chest. Kind of liked them forming a bit of a mountain. Like, I just feel like that's, I don't know. Does that kind of work? The problem is it's an even number. So no matter what I do, even if I try to make it symmetrical, it's going to feel like boxy in a way. I guess I could just go up, huh? That doesn't look bad. Like a little alternating. One wall paintings and one some shelves, maybe. Oh, well. I immediately thought of that laundry day shelf thing. No, I don't know about this one. Maybe just something decorative. Because I want to say they also have that one. It's like a wall piece. It looks like it has a... like framed art leaning up against it. Where are you? Here I go again with my... I just saw... There you are. The knife rack. I mean, she's a lawyer. She probably drinks, huh? Yeah. I mean, we'd have to remove these, but... I don't think we need this many. Hell yeah, booze wall. I think that works. I still feel like this is too many. All right, I'm gonna nix 2 of them. I don't know. She drinks heavily. And she's divorced. And her kid's a rebel. Yeah, Natalie drinks. Elizabeth also drinks, though, too. We'll say that Nat picked up. She picked up drinking. Life does that to you. Oh, I didn't put a light in here. How could I forget? My light bulb lights. Where are you? Yoo-hoo. I know you're in here. You know what? You know what? You know what? One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy and paste. There we go. Perfect. The light bulb is stupidly expensive. 150. Okay. I think this one's gonna go. I think this one. Okay. What kind of floor, though? All right. All right. So tile, obviously. In these areas, maybe carpet in the bedrooms. Okay, so like carpet in the bedrooms, but then not metal. I mean, I always do wood floors everywhere, but would that necessarily make sense? My grandma's old Simflation light bulb. Stop. My grandma's old mobile home had carpet in the living room too. Okay. Works for me. Only thing is I'm like, from the front door, you can just kind of see this. Maybe there's a better option than this arch. There we go. And wait, what if instead of stacking them, we did like a little side by side? I mean, it's kind of like how the laundry is at my house. The only difference is the washer is top load. Anywho, I need that little shelf thing with the iron and the... This is what I was thinking of earlier, but I got distracted by the booze shelf. It's too cool. I can't take it out now. It fits. Let's see. Ad break in a minute. I'm back from eating. Welcome back. I hope it was delicious. Oh, and there's the beginning of ads. Okay, go ahead and save. We gotta run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be right back. How much you want to bet that ironing board never gets used? I don't know, man. She's a lawyer. She might use it. No, we need better shelves than that. It's House of the Dragon Knight. It is. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to see what my queen does. Her and her husbuncle. It's crazy to me how it like... Oh, this is perfect. Like, I guess when I started House of Dragon, I was like, okay, so we're kind of getting the backstory on Rhaenyra the Cruel. And just see all the monstrous things that they've done. But honestly, I feel like, just like I was kind of expecting, I was like, they're going to show us why she ended up being cruel. Like, in a way that monster was created. But that's also the Targaryens, right? That's kind of the whole point. Husbuncle is wild. I mean, what else do you call him? Damon? I guess just like a... I'll do this one. I really like this little seasons shower. Okay, and actually I'm gonna put this closer to the bathtub. And now we just need a pot. She could be crueler in my opinion. So you're waiting for her to like lay in on it, huh? Rhaenyra is better than me because I would have flown my dragons to Old Town and burned it down. Hell yeah. House Hightower would be no more, and then just if I felt like it, I might even burn the houses who supported the Greens. It depends on your mood after how that goes. No, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Letting his little prissy nose self lie to her like that was a little wild. What's his name? I can't remember his name. I can see his face though. But like, I don't know. I guess like we see now with the character development that she was trying to not be this tyrant. But sometimes the situation, I guess, calls for it. Okay, so Sam was thinking a linen closet, and I think it's gonna be like a linen slash like cleaning closet, maybe? No. We'll just put this out here. Like that. It'll just be tucked away. So this can still be a linen closet. Crisis averted. Divide that. Wait, what about the laundry hamper? I wonder if I could just scale this up a little bit, and if that would do it. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. So now I need rugs. Can the hamper go on top of things? No. It's fine. We'll just fit it in the bathroom. Or in the bedroom? I mean, I guess technically with how the game works, it doesn't really matter where I put it. Go scoot that over. We need a medicine cabinet. Okay, let's see. Divide that. What? Where? Oh, I'm like, what is this doing here? That was me. Hello. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to put the hamper at the bottom. And then put some towel racks above it. It's just like my linen closet at my house. There we go. Okay. She cute. She cute. Now, this is supposed to be a like office space, a library. Actually perfect that it backs up to this. Ooh, I have all kinds of shelving options. Hold on. Ooh, I'm just flooded with options. Hold on. Interesting. And it like hikes it up. Okay. I fear that the Book Nook stuff is just going to end up being the go-to again, because it's... Oh, wait. Nope. That's bougie. I like it. Yeah, there we go. So then we'll have a desk chair. We'll have like another little like reading spot maybe for her. Okay. Let's see. Add in a desk chair. I feel like it's aligned wrong. Anyways. Like where it snaps, it just looks wrong. I know it's snapping in the middle, but anyways. Okay, now we need something leafy. I don't know. I think I want to grab that the hanging one again. Where is she? There's one. No, not that one. Okay, we're adding this to my CC shopping list. Blinds, curtains, and the curtain mod. For that snapping bullshit. Ooh. Is there a smaller version of this? Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Fuck, that's cute. It matches this little... Come on, alt placement. Work with me here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Like greens and the golds. I don't know about this bed though. Maybe just a different swatch of it. Ooh, the stripes. Okay. Earn your stripes, sister. Okay, now I'm thinking of plant right here, actually, instead of in that corner. Maybe not that one. Is it the... No. That's cute. Why are you floating? It's the damn platform on the other side. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Abby's World. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. Grab just sticky note. Happy Sunday. How are you? Are you playing Sims as well? Let's see. This might actually, hold up. This might actually work for me. Because I could use 2 of these on the other side of the bed. And kind of create like a makeshift headboard. I think that's what you call it. Bless you. Y'all tell Cody bless you. I'm good. How are you? And yes, I am playing Sims. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. A nice chill weekend with more than enough time to play Sims. So that's a good weekend in my book. I am building... Actually, the canopy bed with this is not working. It's not going to do it for me. Working on moving my Entangled legacy over to Copperdale. It's funny, like a few weeks ago, I was like ready to just build and move them around and change things up. And now like 3-4 weeks in, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to play with them again. Can I be done now? How do I fast forward through the building part? House looks nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Take that. Okay. Maybe the bed should go this way? Let's see. Grab on to something cute. Found this like lounge chair sleeper. But Nat's a snob, y'all. So like I can't just give her any willy-nilly type of stuff. I guess if I pushed like end tables into these, it could almost give the illusion that it's like all one piece. Maybe? Let's see. This is businesses and hobbies. Is there a businesses and hobbies one? I guess I could just do something like that. But if the colors don't at least like complement each other, it's just going to look like goofy. Oh well. Sleek steel end table. Okay, maybe. They don't feel even to me. Why is that? Is it not like... It's basically custom furniture at this point. It could also be because I'm alt placing it. But I think it looks cool. What in the Rubik's Cube is this? Mashino-san. It's cute. It's not going to fit this room. Let's see. I was talking earlier about how I wish we had more blinds in the game. And even like blinds that like would fit within the window, if that makes sense. Okay. So close. So close it almost fits. Yeah, that style is kind of specific. I'm swapping the living room and kitchen dining in my current household's house. Hey, so you booted up the Sims. Haha, I have Simfluenced you. Maybe not that one. I'm kind of trying to make a royal family in my save. Ooh. Like Royal with the new with the Royalty and Legacies pack. That sounds cool. I recently treated myself to that pack, so I haven't really had a chance to dig into it yet. I've watched plenty of people play with it though, so I knew it was worth it. Like to add to the game. I don't think it was worth $40, but maybe more of these. Maybe this is what I need. I was like, speaking of Royalty and Legacies, what about those curtains I saw? Yeah. Wait. Come on, work with me. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Okay, and now, after a long night, we need some blackout curtains. Nah, with a mod. Okay, word. I'm saving for the pack, though, when it goes on sale. It's on sale now. I mean, it's only on like 20% sale, so if you like pair it with a creator code, you could get it for like 25% off ish. My founder of my current household is unintentionally a Black Widow. Really? Unintentionally, huh? Oopsies, accidentally killed my husband. She just got back with her current partner. Her traits are so good that she couldn't be a murderer. She is, however, an undertaker. So she has to bury her spouses who die under mysterious and oh my god. I don't have the money for it right now, so I still have to save. Oh, all good, all good. Keep it in the piggy bank. Now I just feel like there's just space here. Like, what do I... A chair? Yeah, let's do a chair. Add plants. I have been going a little ham on the plants, especially next door. They're into the outdoorsy thing. But I also think that, you know, a little office space could use some greenery. Let's see. She's like neat and likes to keep things clean and tidy. So I'm thinking that not these like lived in looking chairs. Or maybe a ooh. Come on, statement piece. Actually, I think I'm going to use a floor lamp in here instead. What is this? Blanket fort lights? Oh, oh, y'all. That's the only problem with CC shopping. I get carried away and then I don't realize everything that I've downloaded. I'm like, oh, what is this? When did I download this? Who made this? I don't know about this lamp, though. I think it's just a little too... Mechanical is the word that's coming to mind, but I don't think that's the word that I mean here. I don't think that one's any better. I use this thing all the time, though. We'll just do a regular degula. Honestly, I would go crazy if there's an empty space and I have nothing to put there. All I'm putting is plants. Sims builders be like, oh, what should I put here? Oh, well, a window doesn't fit there. You know what? Let's put a plant. Actually, I think this is going to work, because then I can put this a little bit closer to the desk. And then I want that little Simsy kit book. Where are you? There you are. And we'll just like size you down one. Just kind of put you like that. All right. Ads have started. So go ahead and save my game. Everybody have a sip of water. And while we're waiting for the ads to finish, I guess I can just kind of stare at it for a minute. Do y'all ever do that with your build? Sometimes you just need to stare at it. Okay. Their house is virtually finished. I'm thinking of just leaving this open, actually. Like, I feel like there's this empty space and I want to put like the urge is pulling me to, like, I don't know, add plants or like a jungle gym or something, but I feel like it actually would work to just leave it. It's one of the beautiful parts of the tool mod. We can just kind of pretend that the lot is this whole like area. Also added that in here. I don't know if I said that already. Once I put it there, I was like, why was there not one there to begin with? Like, that's a missed opportunity, Sims. Just this end of the drive. There should have been a freaking hoop, right? Okay. Ad run is over. I downloaded so much cast custom content from Johnny Sims and Seal Soul. I went crazy. Johnny Sims is amazing. My Pinoy brother. He does some great hairs. Some absolutely great hairs. And then I'll also throw you on to Adrian Pastel. Adrian Pastel, I was just downloading a bunch of stuff from them last night. They take Johnny Sims hairs and convert them to like child and toddler. Fantastic. Love their clothes. Oh, I forget about their clothes too. I recently went back to CC Hair myself and spent a long time downloading Johnny Sims hair, which I've always been a fan of. Yes, Johnny Sims has some great hair. Ahoob does too. And then like when I think of hairs, I also think of I'm VK. VK does some really great like textured hairs too. I am only completely addicted to Johnny's hairs. This is a Johnny Sims hairs stan account. Honestly, I've been thinking about making my own CC, but I have a lot of ideas, but I feel like I'm a flop. Hey, you can't be good at everything from the jump. You can't. And you won't know if you're good at it until you try. Allow me to encourage you to try. You also never know what you might enjoy doing until you try it too. My example is going to be streaming. I originally just started making YouTube videos because I didn't think I was going to like streaming. And now look at me. Well, I mean, you can't look at, but you get what I'm saying. I do all right. I'm having fun. I would have never known if I wouldn't have just freaking tried it. I need something here. She needs something. Johnny Hair Supremacy. I enjoy Sims Trouble as well. Has a similar skill set. Yes, yes. Sims Trouble is a very good one. MVK is kind of hit or miss for me nowadays. But Johnny Sims, I download almost everything. Ahoob, yep. Ahoob, I download almost everything. Day Life, yep. Sims Trouble. Oh yes, please for Day Life. You know, I still haven't downloaded that Solita hair yet. I need to go download that hair. I just saw it everywhere, so then I was like, you know what? Let me just let the fad, I guess, die down. I've had a YouTube account for almost 6 years now. Just had my anniversary back in February this year. So I'm pretty experienced with streaming. Word! It's just different. It's different being live versus like being able to just go back and edit and fix everything and then display or share it. What if I put a wreath? Oh my god. I didn't know there was a gay Christmas tree, a gay holiday tree. For your queer elves. That's so cute. Oh, they got like a Nightmare Before Christmas tree. I think I'll just do the green one. Leah Lilith has been making more Maxis Match hairs lately. Ooh, we're converting them. Cool. Love Ahoob. Yep. We always got to throw up love for Ahoob. Also recommending... Oh, Iona. Yes. Does some beautiful hairs. Iona was actually the one that made Anissa's hair. And that was like for the first time in my game I ever like... I knew that I was going to make a sim that day and I came with a hair. That's all I had. Like I knew like what part of the legacy she was going to play. And I had like a general idea of what the couple was going to be. And I just kind of showed up with a hair that day. And I was like, all right, let's make a sim for this hair. I'm out of my chai concentrate. Time to die. Not to die. You're just going to drift back into nothingness. Until the chai can rejuvenate. Literally made a whole folder of their hairstyles for free. Yes! These creators are not active right now, but I recommend taking a look at QR19 Sims and that one green leaf. Yes, that one green leaf! That's a good one as well. Just download a bunch of stuff from them. I guess we don't really need anything else in here. Okay. I know she has a computer. Maybe we'll just, you know what? We'll just add one in. I was like trying to think of stuff that they already own, but filling the lot from their household inventory is just going to take too long. I will quickly tire of it. Let's see. Guess I'll use the StickySim. I always use the StickySim computer. It just looks good. It does. It really, it looks good. Back to bed for me until I get my bean juices back. Enjoy your nap, socks. Rimmings has a lot of pretty clothing, CC. Oh, really? Until I get my bean juice back. My mind is already deteriorating. QICC has good hairs too. And Aladdin the Simmer took down their Patreon, but if you go to their Tumblr, oh, their Sims file share links seem to be active. You know, I never think to just go search on the Sim file share directly. You can do that, right? God, I haven't uploaded on that site in forever. When I was on like a building roll and I was like putting out building videos every week, I would like upload tray files there, but I really haven't done that in a while. Need something. We need something. Something right here. I don't know about this. No. Mm-mm. They have the smaller one of this, maybe? Okay, y'all help me. Which one's... I know this is the trans one. I think this is... Oh, I can't remember. I want the lesbian one. Which one is the lesbian flag? I mean, I guess I could just do a... Hold on, I can Google it. I have Google. Let me ask Jeeves real quick. Okay, it's the one with orange and pink. And violet. Is that violet? We're gonna find it. I'm sure it's in here. I think it's this one. I do. Hold on, let me put it in the light. Yeah, it's this one, right? I feel like it's backwards. Is it backwards? Wait. Soda Sentate and Serenity. Sam, I'm opening so many tabs right now. I was literally just thinking that. I was like, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this stream and write down all these names. Oh no, I'm staying up. I'll just have to endure the tea. I need my Sims fix. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out with us, Socks. What's one pack y'all would recommend to me? Seasons and Growing Together from yeah, that's a really good one. Both of those actually. Seasons and Growing Together. The lesbian one is the pink and orange one. Okay, so I did pick the right one. Pinks and reds. You need to go back to the flag factory. Don't take my gay card, y'all. I can't believe I didn't know which one was the lesbian flag. All my life, I just wanted to be a lesbian. But no, I had to be born this way. Let's see. I did win a giveaway for the Vampires pack, but I honestly don't know what to do with it. I'm trying to make a vampire sim for my princess. OC. It depends on what you're missing and what your gameplay style interests are. That's so true. That's what I was just thinking, actually. What Eric said. I'm like, there's literally so many packs. It depends on what you like to do is what I would recommend you getting first. Let's see. Sam said getting together, city living, adventure awaits. I'll have great. Yes. Yes. Now, like, I will say one of my favorite packs that I recommend, I even bought it for a friend of mine, is Businesses and Hobbies. And that's just because I really love small business type play. I also really love the idea of being able to like work and live on the same lot. Nordhaven's really pretty as well. Nordhaven, whatever. But like that's the last pack I remember being like giddy, like very, very giddy, super excited about. Seasons is always my first choice because it gives the world a sense of time. Yes. Yes, it surely does. Now, if you like family gameplay, growing together, absolutely. Growing together is it expands upon family gameplay. Like it's phenomenal. And I would also venture to say Life and Death is a pretty good one too. Although Life and Death is a little niche as far as like niche in the same way that Vampires is kind of niche. I do love family gameplay, but sometimes I like doing fantasy gameplay, if that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. The beauty of The Sims. Your police officer can get abducted and all kinds of other shit. All right, give me 10 minutes. I need to write these down. For me, that was Life and Death. Oh, that you got like giddy excited on? Family gameplay. Parenthood. How do I forget about Parenthood? Adventure Awaits, growing together. Yeah, Adventure Awaits does a lot for the kiddos. It also has those custom venues. Adventure Awaits honestly was the last pack that I remember that I was impressed by, I guess. Like when they rolled it out and they were explaining what it was, I'm like, oh. So you mean to tell me I can set a schedule in the lot and they're all going to follow it like they're on a cruise ship? Fantastic. I mean, it's good for older Sims as well, but like it was the most fun I had playing with Child Sim age. Yes. And the diving board. I feel like over the past couple of years, they've been giving us a lot of things that we had in previous Sims games, like diving boards, the slide, home businesses. Okay, this is like a kiddo's room, so I'm thinking that like maybe these wouldn't even have curtains. Honestly, I was excited about eco lifestyle, and I remember the fandom being super negative about it. And I still love that pack, despite the naps being intrusive. Yes, oh my god. Neighborhood action plans. If you're not playing with them, it's, yeah. It's like a cold sore that just keeps popping up. You're like, leave me alone. I'm just ruined after I watched too many streams from D'Angelo. I'm just like Puma. It's Trash Island to me now. I don't want to go play in the dumpster world. I'm fine. Yes, love the diving board, especially watching them fail. Let's see. I guess she'd have like a little desk. Maybe I'll use this one this time. I didn't use it last time because the little bubble Mac didn't fit on it. Let's see. These are all the packs I think I have. Discovery University, Parenthood, Growing Together, Cats and Dogs. Cats and Dogs is a good one. I still, with Cats and Dogs, my opinion is that should have been base game. Or at the very least, the cats and the dogs themselves should have been base game. City Living. It was like this new love pack that came out. Oh, Love Struck. High School Years. Love Struck's a good one. It comes with Mexico. I mean, what else could you want? God, I can't wait for them to stop doing live service on The Sims 4. Modders are going to do so much good with all the systems we already have. It's going to be a renaissance. Hopefully. Hopefully. We shall see. I mean, that's, I guess, the idea where the Sims 3 is right now, but the Sims 3 is just a lot of work for me. That's why I don't really play it very often. But I know what you mean about, like, them not doing live service on it anymore. Because, like, I've modded the hell out of my Sims 2 game, and the beautiful part is that I can just leave it. You know what I mean? I just leave it. It's not updating. Nothing is changing. It's just there when I get back to it. Maybe a plant. I personally was not excited for Horse Ranch because I grew up in the horse capital of the US and had war flashbacks when I saw that painted horse statue. Oh my God. They were freaking everywhere in my hometown, but I was pleasantly surprised by the plaque when I got it. It's really beautiful. I'll honestly say this, like, the main reason I even bought the Horse Ranch pack was for the build buy stuff. All of the different wood swatches and the way that they mesh with almost every other pack. If you've watched any of my speed builds, you probably heard me say it, that I think that Horse Ranch is the most versatile pack we have. You know, because, like, the horse can show up at the nightclub. The funny thing about the reception of Eco Lifestyle is that I remember, like, a month or so before it was announced, there was a fake leak about a farming pack, and people hated that idea. Then Eco Lifestyle was announced and they wished it was farming. Interesting. Why would they do a farming pack, though? Because, like, farming, or, like, planting and gardening and everything is a base game thing, right? I could see them doing, like, a farming, like, stuff pack, maybe. I don't know. I do have Get to Work and Get Famous and Snowy Escape, too. You know, I always forget about Snowy Escape. Why do I always forget about Snowy Escape? I actually use the small farm animals and the nectar more than the horses. Oh, that's a good point. I forget about that. Because apparently if you put the bunnies down, it, like, helps keep your grass green, I think. I want to say I heard that somewhere. I don't like cats and dogs. I'm not really a dog or cat person, but I prefer cats. I just wish it was more pets. I'm annoyed I can't have a lizard or a snake. Oh, good point. And then that, what is it, the My First Pets or whatever with the hamsters? We need a dresser. Suppose that'd be over here. I feel that about The Sims 3. I still have some work to do on my game, but man, it's satisfying when I can play it. I mean, I have been Simfluenced by D'Angelo a time or two, and, like, Sims 3, I downloaded, like, Sunlit Tides and a whole bunch of other stuff because people basically, like, ripped everything off of the Sims 3 store, and you can download it as CC nowadays, basically. I think, if I understand that right. The problem is, like, some days I open The Sims 3 and it's like it works like butter, and then it even saves within a couple of minutes instead of taking forever. And then some days it's like I start up The Sims 3 and my computer's like dragon ass. I don't know what it is. I think you have to, like, run save cleaners or different things. Maybe that's the part that I'm missing here. I'm thinking we'll do, like, posters all over this wall. I love The Sims 3, but the save files corrupt so easily that it's so much work to keep a legacy going. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. No, the coach thing's not going to fit. It's even easier for the saves in The Sims 3 to corrupt than it is for Sims 4. Oh yeah, absolutely. Same here. You're so right about Horse Ranch BB. Yes! We love a verse queen. They did eventually do cottage living. Cottage living is a good one. Especially if you love, I was going to say struggling, but y'all know what I mean. Like, if you love going and gathering ingredients and you have to have those ingredients in order to cook something. Maybe this thing can go over here. Okay, controversial moment. God. Horse ranch and cottage living is indeed a fun combo. Yep, for a farm. You could, if you throw in island living too into that combination, then you can like have a fun farm on a beach away from civilization. Okay, controversial moment. I like horse ranch more than I like cottage living. I do think cottage living is better, but I had months of fun with it and only the base game. But I prefer the horses and I don't really do the farming stuff. Okay, fair. Because you prefer the horses. I had to like force myself to play with horses one day because I like had one of those moments where I'm like, I never touched this and I paid for it. Damn it. This is cute. Okay. I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's a lot. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like a yellow green for right now. But Maeve is still an infant, so I'm still not sure what her favorite color would be. And that's kind of where I would want to go from there. So maybe we'll wait on the poster wall. I just realized this room is set up very similar to Mom's. Throw in a chair. The safe cleaner is a must. Absolutely required. Ugh, I can't decide what kind of style I want for my kitchen and dining room. I don't know, pick a fun color and just, I don't know, color block the hell out of it. That could always be fun. Like, why not have a purple kitchen? I never enjoyed cottage living, but I love horse ranch. I don't know why ranching is so much more fun. And the world is better. Yeah, I agree. I think the world's a little bit better too. But it also depends on like where you're from. You know what I mean? But I think the other reason to really like horse ranch is a lot of people love westerns. And that's literally the absolute perfect world if you want to tell some kind of like western story. The Rags to Riches starter pack, eco lifestyle, cottage living, enchanted by nature. Enchanted by nature is actually a good one as far as Rags to Riches goes because of the natural living skill. But I don't think it's a bad pack necessarily, but when when I was seeing things online that people were saying this is glorified homelessness, I was like, you know, they're not wrong. Anybody seen Bridgerton? I'm obsessed. Yes. Yes, we've seen Bridgerton. I've seen Bridgerton. I really enjoyed it. It was actually around the time that Bridgerton and everything was first like I guess, what was it, a couple years ago? Whatever, when it was first out on Netflix or whatever. So we have this like new surge of Jonathan Bailey everywhere. And then Golly Haha made Jonathan Bailey in The Sims. And now he's in my tray. He's my new favorite find every once in a while. One of my Sims went to school with him. It's actually pretty cute. Hold on. No, we're gonna put this in this corner. Does that make sense? Yes? Yes. Okay. What got me to purchase Horse Ranch was the mini goats and the mini sheep. All the goats. How is it? I just started watching it yesterday. It's good. It's good. I think Bridgerton's very good. The only thing that I will say, if I have a critique just overall, is the makeup is so inconsistent, like season to season. And also what kind of takes me out of it is I know that people of that time had awful teeth. So I'm like, Okay, let me catch up with chat because I'm sure I'm missing things here. It makes me sad to know I'll never purchase anything from EA ever again, but at least I'll have CC. Yeah, true. And I don't know about y'all, but I follow this like Savannah creator on Patreon who decided to quit because people were like harassing them about one of the posts or whatever. And I was so upset about it because Savannah was like the goat of making base game conversions. I was like steady waiting for her to do all kinds of kits and different things that I didn't want to spend money on. Sexy cowboys too, of course. Exactly. I like it. I'm not really a romance genre fan, but I think the show is good. I like it enough to keep watching at least. Well, yeah. I mean, there's still drama. Makes for a good story. The other fun thing is the music in Bridgerton is all like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like classical covers of pop songs. So that was like a fun thing that me and my partner would always do when we were watching Bridgerton. Like a song would come on and we're like looking at each other trying to figure out what song it is. And people were doing rags to riches. Anyways, how is putting more options into the game for rags to riches glorifying homelessness more than the player? That's so true. Simmers, especially Sims YouTube, beat rags to riches to death. I think it came out like 2020. Oh, okay. Oh god, flashbacks to the landlord discourse when For Rent came out. I did not like For Rent when it was announced and everything, and I did not think that it was going to be fun to play with. I thought it was just going to slow everything down. The only thing that I was like 100% right about were the loading screens. I was like, okay, so we're gonna have multiple households on a lot. I was like, it's gonna be lots of loading screens. It's like the one thing I was right about. Looks great. Thank you. I agree. People love telling the story of starting from nothing and building it up. So much so that Enchanted by Nature, the devs still had to place on their Discord for players to leave suggestions for rags to riches gameplay features they like to see. Oh my god. Remember when they had those sideburns? Jonathan Bailey voices everyone's favorite cat boyfriend. Really? Final Fantasy 14? And that was my first exposure to him. Okay, the ad runs over. Thank you, Next was one. Beat rags to riches to death off. That's an understatement. I don't really get it myself. Like if I'm doing it, I'm going in and there's no way to make your own clothes. Oof. I was told a few times I should be a sim guru because of my knowledge of the game, and I'm here like, nah, I'd be the worst sim guru. I tell all the whiners to shut the fuck up. Lil Simsy has the best rags to riches series ever. Okay. I don't think I've seen that one. Most of the rags to riches videos I've seen were James Turner. But Socks has a rags to riches vanilla series going on right now. If you're into that. I've been following Tia, my girl. Unfortunately, they cooked with For Rent. Like they were cooked. I mean, it's working well now. We've made it thus far in the Entangled Legacy. We need a TV. Yes, that one. Off the Chains. I'm trying to think of who else does Rags to Riches a lot. I think Maple Simmer does. Maple Simmer's really good for writing Rags to Riches challenges too. If you're looking for something that's like specific to a pack. I guess we need a heater, huh? Maybe I should put this towards the center, maybe? I just need a small one. James Turner, R2R truthers. Same, I'd get fired so fast. I don't... Maybe I'll do it on an angle. Hold on. Jake does this all the time. And I never think to do like shit like this. I love the big wallets. Best stream chat I've been interested in since last month. Oh. We do have quite a bit of simmers in the chat. Exactly as the good Lord intended. This is so cute, but this is so not them. But it's so cute. Look at it. Look at it. And it's got a gay sticker on it too. I love her. Your Honor, I love her. I'm still trying to figure out the controls on Twitch. It's so different than YouTube and I'm so confused. And I started streaming in December. I've had my account since May. I get it. I get it. I get it. It'll come to you. You just gotta keep working out all the kinks and all the different things. And then you hit affiliate and then it's like a lot. But I was the same way. I was just kind of like, I don't get it. I'm going to just stay over here in my little corner. Should I maybe open this up further? Like... Is that weird? Because I was starting to think of maybe adding in like... This chair is not going to go right here. Let me just try it and see what it looks like. Oh, hello, my baby. Come here, my child. Come here. Come here. Let me scratch you. Come on. Come on. We could take a break and read the chat and I can give you scratches. Come here. Oh, she's not into it. All right. Let me just ignore her and she'll come too. There we are. Okay. Many of us are also content creators on Twitch and YouTube. Clayton tries to shout us out when we enter the chat. I try to remember. We'll have to come check out your stream one day, Abby. But Daddy, I love him. I'm kind of close to getting there, honestly. I have 38 followers. There you go. Now, this might be controversial. This might be controversial to say, but I'll say it. I find that Twitch viewers are far more forgiving compared to YouTube viewers. A little bit more patient, a little less quick to jump. So like in hindsight, if I was recommending someone that's starting, I was like, maybe start on Twitch to get your feet wet. Get used to talking and playing and keeping up with the chat and everything all at the same time. I decided to move here instead of feeling like I'm trapped in the bathroom of a party I wasn't invited to. Oh, stop. Not that you're in the bathroom. But on that note, I will also say, I find that YouTubers or YouTube viewers like to lurk a lot of times. Or maybe my YouTube chat just isn't as poppin' as my Twitch chat, but I like to keep it up on the screen, regardless of where you are, just so that we're all kind of sitting in this room with me. Y'all are all my friends sitting here talking while I'm playing my game. Hello. Adding that angled wall makes the whole room. You think so? Okay. What about the half wall? Was that a... maybe? I felt like a little bit of like a separation worked. Let's see. Let's see. 39 now. Hey! Here's a bit of warning. You'll see a black screen half the time when I'm streaming because I'm not ready to show my face because I don't have a camera. I don't have a camera either. That's all right. And honestly, the truth is, just be more worried about your mic and audio sounding good. Because half the time people are just watching, or people are just listening. You got you on in the background or something. I started on Twitch and then moved to YouTube. They're two different beasts. Yep. Oh, Socks, you subscribed my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, and you got it for free because the Prime thing, right? I do prefer YouTube for lurking. Twitch webpage overstimulates me. I like the half wall too. Okay. Okay, Sam approved the half wall. I'm leaving it. Maybe not that couch, though. Those are kind of placeholders for the time being. I have a camera. I just have Tourette's syndrome, and my tics are worse when I have the camera on me. So I use a VTuber. Yep. My friend Nasena uses a VTuber too. Princey Plays has one too. I didn't realize that until I sat in one of her streams the other day. Y'all just get me and my chat. Maybe one day I'll have a webcam, but to be honest, y'all, sometimes I really like the fact that I can look like a complete gremlin and y'all would have no idea. Little Sims gremlin in my room. Let's see. I guess let's go back to... I currently have 583 subs on my YouTube. I was hoping to reach 1K by the end of the year, but honestly, my content is cringe. Just don't rush it. Don't rush yourself. The worst thing that I found that I do is setting expectations like that. It's a lot of hard work, and you just have to focus on the next video and not look back. This is cute. Because I totally get your content being cringe. I went back and rewatched some of my earlier stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, how did I edit this? How did I sit through editing this? This is cute. This actually fits right here too. But actually, I think I'm going to use the Book Nook stuff because I feel like that matches Nat's vibe. I've been doing YouTube as a disembodied voice for 10 years now. It's great. I'm just chilling. Oh, not us calling Nick out of lurk. Hey kitty, you back? How you doing? Let me just turn on the Book Nook. The Bookie Nookie. Please don't rub on the screen, child. Thank you. Girl, I just hit 350 not long ago, and I've been plugging away at it for 3 years. It used to bug me, but it doesn't anymore. You can't focus on the numbers. You can't. And I know that's crazy to say because I've focused on numbers for so long, and sometimes it feels hypocritical, but like, honestly. I finally got to the point where I wasn't worried about it anymore. And then I got an email saying that I was accepted, and I'm like, really? I just kept going. Anyways, tried to make a lot of BF ASMRs. I'm so glad I went back and privated all the videos I made when I was 13. Oh my god. So 10 years ago, you were 13. Socks in the age reveal. I'm just playing. 10 years ago, I was a shithead in college. Maybe, that might be a little too fancy for a mobile home, huh? Actually, no. Let's take that off. Maybe. No, if I put a counter, it's going to end up getting way too crowded, huh? I guess I can move the trash over here, huh? You can belong here. I sound like I'm in high school or first time college, but I'm old as fuck. People say I look like a 10-year-old and I can't take compliments very well, and they don't even sound like them either. Aw, don't be too hard on yourself. Let's see. I guess I don't really have to do anything with this little space, huh? I don't have to yet. Why did I put this here? Something you put on the outside, Clayton. Jesus. 24. Still got that prefrontal lobe marinating for a bit. I just became 37 last month. Don't worry, Abby, I get mistaken for a 12-year-old at double the age. And I sound look much younger. Yeah. Did a face reveal, but for privacy reasons I deleted the post. I feel you. In the next 4 years. Oh my. 4 years. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in 4 years. Hopefully collecting checks, but I mean, we don't know. I'm 45. I'm 31. Let's see. I think that's also the beautiful part of the Sims community is that people are kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like thinking about who your audience is and who your viewers are, right? And it's like saying that I make content for Sims like viewers is not specific enough. Because you have like occult players, you have younger, newer players, you have OG Simmers that have been doing it for 20 years. I really wanted this chair to work, but I just don't know. Maybe I'll put it in her room. But let's see. Maybe the next 3. We'll see. Abby just ticked a year off. Let's see. I don't know what to do with this little area either. My friend's streamer partner was like, "OMG, sounds so cute." When she heard me the first time on stream, I was like, "Thanks, I'm almost 40." Can't wait to be denied buying adult products by the AI cashiers because I look like a teenager. That's not a bad thing necessarily. So I'm like Filipino American. So up until I was like late 20s, I was carded because I looked really young. And y'all, I will never forget the day that I went to buy a drink and they didn't even think twice. They just moved on. And I was like heartbroken. I was like, great, now I look old. Fuck. I don't know. I guess a console table? I guess that would make sense. A part of me is also kind of thinking, what if I just like moved this and added a wall? Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. Maybe. Maybe that is weird. Hold on. For some reason, the beginning of this song just reminded me of like Planet Zoo. I don't know why. Made me immediately think of Planet Zoo. No, 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 no. Aha! Half wall. Sims community is the most diversely aged community, to be honest. Exactly! You could have someone from each generation, if you will, watching the stream. When I'm sick, I sound like a man who just finished a smoke after 20 years. When I'm singing and I'm sick, I sound like an angel. In my opinion, I can hit those high notes. Okay, do you get a little raspy? Let's see. I don't mind being carded, just not by a robot. I remember getting carded recently for buying a lighter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I get it, I guess. I just felt so silly. A little bit. Maybe, Hmm. So the last time I was in a mobile home, I remember there being tile at the front door. Am I like off base with that? Like having that kind of thing? I don't think so. I want to say I've literally seen that. When I have a sore throat and I'm singing, literally have lost my voice within the past few hours. Oh, autocorrection die. Autocorrect always thinks it knows what we want. You know what else in my life always seems to think that they know what I want and they never do? Frickin' Microsoft Excel. Anyways, let me get not me getting sidetracked. Excel always thinks that it's helping and it never fucking is. I have a sore throat right now and I want to sing and talk without pain. No, you're right. No, I'm right. I'm right about that. Oh, about the tile? Maybe I won't do this. Maybe this will be... I don't know. Or I could complete the corner, maybe? Wait, that's an idea. Hold on. Down you go. Okay. Okay. I feel like that kind of, I don't know, completed the space a little bit. Okay, my gears are going. I think we're about ready to... I always try to get the house like move-in ready to the point where it's like 95% done. And I think we're almost there. I think I just need a curtain for the bathroom. And then maybe something like someplace to sit on the porch. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I think we're gonna call it, you guys. We've been going for a long time now. Decorations. Here we go. Let's see. There's a teeny tiny bit of tile or wood at the front door and it goes into carpet. I usually use the fence for window shopping from Get to Work to do some separate. Oh, like the little threshold thing. Oh, that's so smart. Hold on. Oh, that's so smart. I love that idea. I actually really, really love that. Hold on. It's Get to Work, right? Yeah. That one. Yes. Oh, that was a great idea. Excel is the bane of my existence because my high school taught us how to use it all throughout, but now when I go back and use it, I can't because it's so much worse. And the lifetime subscriptions expired after 1 year. Oh, that's bull. Existence, minor spelling mistakes. Bro, my first TikTok got banned for no reason. I tried to ask why it was banned. They never got back to me. Ugh, TikTok's so aggravating. Yeah. Actually, I think I like this better. It just needs like a couple of... I guess like pillows? Oh, it's the start of an ad. Go ahead and save. Okay, happened to me in June this year when I made a whole other account in August last year. They said I looked underage. Were they judging off of one of your Sims or something? I have a friend make my current TikTok for me because it wouldn't let me make a new account. So don't tell TikTok, but I seem to be there illegally. Here, we'll say some of Maxine's influence. Has crept onto the window. Legit though, I don't care if they know. If they ban me again, I'm just gonna not be on TikTok. I feel you. Well, the thing about TikTok too is that it's, of course, all social media platforms are different, but like TikTok is like the doom scrolling platform. So like if you can't keep someone's interest, and we're talking like short attention span interest in the first like second or two, they're going to scroll away. And then that's like all that the TikTok algorithm watches, is if people are actually watching the video or not. Not interacting with it, just watching it. So that's why you get those weird things where people like write books in their description and don't do anything in the video because you're leaving the video running while you're reading the description. It's just stupid. Although, I've also never laughed as hard in my life as I have at some of the TikTok reels that I've seen. Like people that are obviously trying to sell me some type of like necklace or something, but the video has absolutely nothing to do with the necklace. And they're just being goofy. Whey protein? When did this go in here? Okay. Anywho. Oop. Hold on. Come on up now. Go. There we go. And then maybe we'll do a little tilt-a-rooney. Let's do, I don't know, 12? Nope. We should have did negative 12. Okay, so now we'll do negative 24. Look at me mathin'. Gonna pop out now for my Pokemon Go walk before it gets too dark. So glad I could catch a stream. Thank you for hanging out, Socks. Appreciate it, friend. Hope you have a good Pokemon Go walk. I have ADHD, so I have low attention span. Just put my clips on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I focus more on YouTube Shorts. It's a good way to help get discovered over there. Okay. All right, friends. I think I've run out of juice. So, I'm gonna go ahead and save up. I feel like YouTube Shorts is way more toxic than Instagram is. I can promise you nothing is as toxic as TikTok comment sections. Like, people will insert themselves where they are 100% shouldn't be. Like that's the entire freaking TikTok comment section every time. People inserting themselves where they shouldn't be. Anywho, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Who's streaming right now? We should rate out. Where's my phone? Oh, phone. Where is my phone? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Sam. I try to do this every Sunday. Let's see. Yeah. A few people. Let's go do K. Oh my god. It looks like K's in cast today too. All right. Bye, y'all.